Hello, friends. How you doing today? Greetings, greetings, greetings. Today is so sus. I can't I can't keep the straight face with this, man. It's so funny. Hello, hello, hello.
Smite.
The leg you stick out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I I made it so I can dance. Hello, hello. So what we're doing today is I take your characters, your OCs, your requests, what have you, and I gonna turn them into Among Us beans. Oh yeah, it's not an animation. It's literally it's a it's a model. Ah, I think it's really funny. I like the leggy stick out. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. I like it. It's great. It's designed to be at the side like this, because that's just how Among Us is. Uh, but when I go to look at chat, I I have the like sticky leggy out E. Okay. It's like really facially sensitive though, so I need to stop smiling so much. How you doing today? Among Us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's great. I put in not a whole lot of work, but
Don't
definitely.
touch it.
Oh my God, that's horrifying. Definitely more effort than normal. All right, all right. So here's it's so bad because I get hit by these big things. My whole body goes kwonk. Um,
Swap. Gotta be
all right, all
smarter.
right, all right. The big things that are different today are the bonks. Actually, the bonks are pretty sus. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of awful. I have to go. Just know that that mossy boy can look cute as a bit of a sussy boy. Understood, understood. Okay. Um, so let me start. So our whole shtick today is that we're doing Among Us beans. So let's get our very first one. I don't have a like a place to put references, so reference images, I suppose. Um, so I will do my best. And I'm gonna go fast, and I'm gonna go strong. So this first one is Amelia Flora. Let's see, Amelia Flora. Kim! How you doing today, Kim? Happy birthday. Chat, say happy birthday to Kim. Happy birthday, Kim. We love you. You're the best. All right. So this is what Amelia Flora would like drawn right here as a sussy Among Us. Okay. So I currently don't have a reference for any Among Us's on new stream layout. Looks pog. I think so. I think it looks good. Um, so I'm going to immediately go into like line art and stuff for first. Let me zoom out so you guys can see. Yes, yes, happy birth. This character belongs to Amelia Flora, and yeah, her name is Ashley. The little companion is already Among Us. That's true. That's true. That's true. Did you make your Among Us VTuber? I did. I did. That's why it's got the stanky leg. Because I wanted it. I wanted it to dance, but it's really hard to keep myself trained for that. So, you know, it is what it is. All right. So first we need the Among Us. How do you control your legs? Um, I it is what it is with my ligaments. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. So, I'm gonna have it. Is it webcam rigged? Yes. So it's dependent on a whole bunch of different things. Um, but basically head position from a point, and then angle, and then like a secondary angle. Is your smile controlling the blush? Yes. So I'm trying not to smile as much. I have to go through the mountains, the motions. Okay, okay. Anyway, uh typical Among Us shape, right? Is how's Valorant treating you? Not well. But you know, it is what it is. It's Valorant. I know I did okay in some of the games last night, so that's all right. Oh yeah. So I just want to point out these these beans are all gonna be like different shapes and shit. Because I think that's funny. I think it's really funny. So she's got really big boots. So I'm gonna I'm gonna draw her with the big Among Us boots. Yeah, I'm on day 2 of Valorant, and it's okay. It's really hard to figure out what I need to shoot and what does what, and I assume that comes with, you know, time. Um, but yeah, I think that that's pretty hard right now to work with. Say stun speed? No, I'm not gonna say that backward. Not that I don't trust you, chat, but I don't trust you, chat. I hate this already. The emotion you're feeling is sus? True. Wait, are you saying that emotion itself is sus? Because, you know, I get that. I definitely get that. There's no way that that there would be any like detail if this were actually like part of the game. There's no way. So I'm not gonna put in a whole lot of detail. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will include the scarf though. I feel like that would be like a thing. Be bad at drawing Among Us? How come? It's so easy. You just draw like a funky A. In fact, I think it might be really hard to draw Among Us like really well, you know? The more detailed the Among Us is, the less it's an Among Us, you know? Okay, so that's looking pretty okay, I think. And then I'm gonna give the big wrench. realize now I don't know what this wrench actually looks like because I didn't actually like draw it right the very first time. It's probably like this. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a day. Oh, all right, okay. Everything is gonna be vector too. All right, so color-wise, we have like this red. Okay. For the for the boots, I'll fiddle with that later. Scarf might be the same color. Hard to tell. New layout? Yeah. I think this is it needs adjusting for sure. But I think it's good. It's in a better place. I think this is gonna be like a yellowish bean. Yeah, like that. That's probably pretty good. What was that Bean movie again? What, Mr. Bean? Or do you literally mean like the Killer Bean movie? That cursed thing. Okay, that looks pretty good. Should I add shading? Like the slight light shading that exists within the world of Among Us? Okay, okay, I will. Okay, okay. Just a touch, just a touch. It's like not going to be very good shading, but it will exist. Nobody says it's going to be accurate, even remotely. Oh man, my brush sizes are all different. Oh god. Okay. I hate this. All right. So I'm gonna draw all of these on the same one because I think that's funny. Um, also, next bean, next bean. Thank you, Amelia Flora, for that wonderful. That was a good start. It's a good start. Okay. Now, I'm gonna fly through these. So let me update stream. 15 minutes? What? That's not even good. Alright, okay. The hard part is going to be me changing the title of the screen every time. Okay, next one is China Weaver. Oh, it's so slow. Ugh. Okay. Next one is... Oh, you want to do the stream titles? Oh man, that would be good. My character's like one color. Good, 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 good. The mods do have perms for that specifically. If you guys are able to keep up with it, then I'm super down for it. Okay. Probably red would be good here too. Okay. think she's like really petite, as petite as an Among Us can get. And she's like kind of cute. I mean more in the terms of like posing and angle and stuff, you know? That's what I mean by petite. And to give her little eyelashes because I think that'd be that's really funny to me. Let's see. What if we did a dress on on it like this? Did they even wear clothes? Yeah, I would definitely want to try to make her fire crown because I think that'd be really funny. Hold on, I gotta zoom out for you guys so you can see what I'm doing. And then, oh, a Mogus Booba spot. Oh yeah, super sus in here. Singular eyelashes messing with you? Yeah, that's the point. I'm purposefully also making it to where like the Tita don't go over the stomach because it's like all just shoved into one one thing. Okay, and then she also has a fire crown, which I'm going to say looks like this. They actually have hands, and I think in some of these I will draw them with hands when appropriate. Yeah, no arms, no arms. Can I put something that isn't my OC? I have a Kirby thing in mind. Yeah, sure. If it's like official characters or something, absolutely. But if it's like someone else's OC, then it depends. So for today, it's the first 25 people to redeem. Generally, yes. If I get really fast with it, then I will open it up more. If that makes sense? Okay, that looks... I hate this. Oh yeah, beautiful. So hair is orange, this bit is red, black. I think I'm going to make her entire body this like red color. Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna make it this orange. I think that's red, black, red. Is that right? Oh god, I can't tell. Yes. Why this day for Among Us? Because I got my shit together and got it ready. So I'm forcing it on you guys. That's pretty much it. Thank you, thank you. It's a good feeling to actually be 112% prepared for for a stream. It's a really good feeling. What color did I make for the other one? Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure this isn't allowed a second one in for Cookie because he's saving his points. Um, if it's the same character, then no. If that makes sense. Oh, no, no, it's not. It's no big deal or anything. If it's two different characters, oh, I see, I see. Um, I think that depends kind of since slots are limited. So I will consider it, but it will be on the like extra back burner, if that's okay. Like I want somebody who hasn't gotten anything to come first. Better. I need to get my shading down. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Look at Sussy Fix. Eh? I will have a look once I get there. You know, once I get to them. Let's see, so that's one. This is two. All right. Next character. I need to get used to centering it. It's centered a little bit. Oh, it's not a submission? Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. That's really funny. That's really good. I like it. The gun is so funny. That's looking a bit sus, if you ask me. No crewmate needs a gun. What's he gonna use the gun for, huh? I didn't put the shine in? Oh, hold on, hold on. That's a big deal. I need the shine. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, thank you. All right, third one is Dat Otter with, let's have a look. Oh, Kiss, nice. Let me get a just the image here. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm a green amogus. Why are you guys timing me? What the heck? Okay, this one I want to have gremlin energy. I was thinking of this one for a while. Um, so here I want it to be like with like little claws. Jazz hands? Okay, I actually like that idea a lot. No, timing is totally allowed. Gremlin energy. Oh crap, I did it on the wrong thing. Hold on. I gotta redo the line art. Shit. Oh, that one's not very loud. On the bright side, redoing the line art's so easy.
Suck.
Thank you. Yeah,
Gary.
I like the wide because it's just very it's aggressively gremlin, I feel. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do a flashbang redeem. I'm just not. Maybe I won't have those. Does this mean we'll have a Trouble in Terrorist Town Day? If you can come up with a single character from TTT, I will not only high five you, but I don't think anyone like it, it's just nothing.
He burnt my shade.
Since you're doing sus today, you should do a Fall Guys day.
He
That
burnt my shade.
that I might do. What? Hold on. That just do the same thing twice. It's nuts. Um, Fall Guys day sounds uh more doable. So I hate that. Isn't that the same thing? Hey, no, it's very different. Clearly. Okay, and then her tail is just going to be really long. When it's my turn, the OC didn't have the tail. Mind if I DM you on Discord the tail? Sure. It's a little sus that you didn't have your tail ready. How could you? I have to actually try to get this tail to be appropriate and work and not be super tangential. Ah, that works. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Hey, Bly, how you doing? All right. Pink bean. Pink angry bean. Stealing that color. Sparky, how's it going? Spooky? It's not spooky. It is a wee bit sus, though. Ah, yeah, here we go. You're feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon, Sparky. Yes, thank you, thank you. That is the exact energy that I'm going for. Squish down, ready to scream and screech. Ready to throw hands. Throw hands and cause problems. Yes, throw gauntlet. I think the big rule for actually, if I did the yellow, nah. It's gotta stay Among Us. It's gotta. Thank you, thank you. For a second, my brain was like, oh, wow, I'm gonna fully color this. That's exactly what we're gonna do today. But I realized that that is not a thing that I should do, because that would take so long. So I just realized this is like the SpongeBob meme. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the, what is it? Um, the one where they go back into the past, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Caveman SpongeBob. Yes. That's the energy I get from this. Ah, yeah. Here we go. A beautiful, a beautiful creation. Uh, when doing line art, am I cheating for zooming in close up to make a clean line? I don't think there's any cheating in artwork unless you're taking things that aren't yours. Um, I don't know if it's like good practice because generally speaking, I like to push things and get as quick as possible with it. And zooming in for line art really isn't going to make you fast. Um, yeah, the more you mess with something, the more it's just going to be a pain for you. So yeah, I just wouldn't mess with it. That's my 2 cents. Like if you're messing with something for a really long time and having to zoom in and zoom out, that means there's probably a larger problem going on with your design or with like your composition. Whoa, that's a big image. But yeah, it's definitely not like cheating or anything. Okay, let's see. Mostly pretty dark colors. So I will stick with that. Yeah. Action pose. Oh, so dynamic. Oh yeah, very razzle, very dazzle. The reverb is really good, yeah. Scoot him over here, I think. It's got little tiny horns. It's all one cosmetic. So like here, I think I'm going to add a hand. And I've looked at a whole bunch of the artwork. Sometimes they have 4 fingers, sometimes they have 3. I'm gonna go with 3 because I think that's really goofy looking and it's more cartoony. Okay. I think that's pretty okay. For some reason, I'm just not gonna remember this color. Hold on. Is it this? Oops. This color? I think that is. So Isamu is going to be a blue bean. Generally. this real big. You like the leggy move? I originally had a completely different animation entirely for this, so I'm really glad that you like the leg. It's like I gotta figure out how to do something. Should be good? No. Dang, okay. I think I accidentally made a mark elsewhere, so I need to fix that. He's rushing to electrical. Well, he can get there really fast because he can fly, right? That's definitely how that should work. Okay, let me get... Let's see, that's good. And then I need white for this. Okay. Let's see, did I do it right? Kinda. And then 2 on the legs. Got it. Low effort, let's go. I saw surging vent. Me too. Definitely sus. Okay, I think that's good. You think this pose gives Batman vibes? I don't know about that, but maybe. Maybe. All right. There's searching. Okay. Next is Molly Caddy. I like him too. I like him too. And Molly Caddy would like... Boop, boop, boop. Ah, Molly Caddy herself. Very cool, very cool. You want to sticker that on my PC? I can send you the file. It will be large enough for a sticker. Okay, so this one would be kind of hard. Yeah, I don't, dumb question, Molly is number 5, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, 5. I cannot print from home. That would not be smart. But, I appreciate the offer. Let's see, I remember reading she's a supermodel, right? I think it's a really fun idea. I think it's super, super fun. I give her boots, big boots. Thank you so much for the sub.
2 months hanging with the best vamp that
Aw.
ever lived.
Aw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And 2 months, that's a long time. Thank you so much, Mayamore. I really appreciate it. Boot too big for him, for he goddamn feet. True. Yeah, she's got big boots because tall Among Us. How's the stream been going? Pretty good, I think. I hope. I'm gonna give her some hands. You notice the teeth? No, you didn't. Pretty sus that you called me out, though. Why do they have Rayman hands? I think that's really weird. Let's see. Maybe I'll just use the same thing but on the opposite side. Because low effort. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. No more than 30? Yeah, I mean, I have to have extra space because sometimes mistakes happen, etc. So I opened up extra slots. I will be mostly going to be doing 25. If I have extra time, then I will do more than 25. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, I think this is good. So I'm going to make her brown. I will darken this. I will also lighten her brown. How hard would it be to make toys like this? I don't know, actually. I I feel like it would be pretty easy, right? But I don't know. Maybe there's something that keeps people from making really simple toys that have to deal with Among Us. Okay, and then purple boots generally, white hands generally. Tipsy, hey, what's up? How's your day going? Why is that so big? So she said. Okay. Okay, let's see. Now for details. So she's got purple stripe on her boots. Where people would make human Among Us versions of themselves? Ah, that's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. That's pretty strange. But maybe it's not too bad. Did they turn out good? Was it like a popular thing? Or was it kind of horrifying? I think this is good. What free art program do you think is best? Best for a beginner or best just overall? Because the answer is different depending. Like if you want like a professional art program, that's going to be a different answer than something that I think is very friendly and like nice. Because I think that the depth of a program or perceived depth of a program can be really daunting and discouraging to a lot of people. Yeah, okay, so as Chino Weaver said, Krita, Krita, and Fire Alpaca are both really, really good. GIMP is just not as good as either of those, so that's why I don't put it on the list. If you have a really just kind of bad computer, then GIMP is pretty good. But I think we're past that point in technology. And I know a lot of people prefer GIMP for other reasons, but for art programs specifically, I just don't recommend GIMP. Krita and Fire Alpaca, yep, those are my recommendations. Both free, both good. The most beginner-friendly being Fire Alpaca. Krita is very, very in-depth, and I think that could be kind of a turn-off to a lot of people who are just looking to do basic art. Her bow? What about her bow? Is it not supposed to be green? I'm pretty sure it is. Check. Yeah, it's green. I feel like... I think that that's correct. Okay. Next character... Autodesk Sketchbook is good. It's not shaded, not sure if it should be. I'm not going to try. Why? I'm not gonna do realistic shading. Heck no. If I wanted more effort, then I wouldn't be working on Among Us's. Alright, next one is Octa. Oh, that fit really well. That makes sense that it fits well. I drew this. Okay. Did you say fur K? God. I think it's a pretty interesting idea. It's an idea that we've done a whole bunch. Should Kai ping the Among Us Twitter with everyone's Among Guy? God. I mean, I'd like to, but yeah, sure. Both me and my boyfriend are watching you. Aw, hello, boyfriend. You guys are having a good day today. Who made this poll? Octa, I'm giving you a slightly larger visor. So you dream big.
He burnt my shake.
Hey, what? That is so popular today. How is that one so popular? Gosh, how would I draw this hand? Whoever burnt the shake is sus. True, though. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, so Octa has... I don't remember how many points of a heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, like this, I think. 2... 4? What is the official Among Us Twitter? What is their handle? Is it okay to change the character I want Among Us fight? Yes. That looks so weird. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, what if we covered the visor in some other way? Because half the visor does have to be covered. Yeah, I'm thinking a visor crack if this doesn't work out. That doesn't really look bad, actually. I think I will stick with this, otherwise I would have gone for a visor crack. And I'm gonna have a really big clip on the opposite side. I know it's not practical, but that's just how it's gonna have to be. I think it's really, really weird that Among Us have hair. I think that's so fucking weird. Imagine being like advanced civilization enough to where we can be out in outer space with multiple people, and one of the things that we do is glue hair to our suit. Like, that's fucking weird, okay? It's weird. I know I'm overthinking it. It's not that sus, chat. It's not that sus. Have you seen what people put on their cars? That is true. That's a very fair point. All right, so I remember there's a lot of purple involved with this character's design, so I'm going to make them purple. And before meme. I hate that so much. Why is she purple? Because purple good. Also, character purple. Okay. And this is the first one that actually gets like a proper backpack. The other ones have been just so complicated. There. I like this one a lot. Oh yeah, the title is gonna cut off a lot of these because my middle of my screen is actually here. So, oh well. Let's see. I am always liable to forget because it's really hard to remember the end. Why didn't you put the middle of the screen lower? I know, I know. I'm basically just a humongous idiot. I know, I know. Humongous? Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Hey Sonic Storm, how you doing? Bam. It's Octa but sus. Alright, next is E-Beta. And let's see. See what you'd like. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. I remember drawing this character, I think. Let's see, what pose would be good? Can I have her leaning back? What is the best Among Us death animation? I'd have to die first. Ha ha ha. Never happened to me. I don't know, I'm always a really big fan of the one where the mouth opens up and like the tongue comes out and it's like blah. You know? That's really good. Fluff Boy? Wow, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the sub club, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm not an imposter. Why would you ever say that? Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh god, the whole back of the head, no! Okay. I want her having, like, just a little bit of, like, sass. I think that'd be really good. Oh man, wrong layer. Shoot. It's fine, I was messing up on that one anyway. I didn't stab anyone. What? I don't even have that animated. So with models, you can have like a breathing animation. And one of the ideas for my breathing animation was to occasionally take out a knife. I thought that would be really, really funny. Because then people would be like, wait, did you guys see that? And I'd be like, do it? No. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't press any buttons. I think that would have been so funny. So this looks more angry than anything. So I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. There. I like that people are utilizing like hearts and shapes in their designs. I think that's really charming. I know it's like maybe overused, but I still really like it, and it's just super, super, I don't know, friendly and sweet. It's just kind of the mark of a good person. What does this look like? So dorky. I'm gonna keep it. That's really funny looking. All right, so this is pink, this is white. So I'm going to make her mostly black with a little bit of white here and there. So like on her tail, I think I'm going to have white, and her hands are going to be white. Okay. We'll see. I think then I had let's see. What one and what color would be good? Oh, well, I mean, you could either let me give that a shot, I guess, or like, I don't know, up to you. Are her ears? Oh, her ears are black. Okay. Interesting. Just seeing how that would... Yeah, that looks about right. Imagine Samus as an Among Us being... I like that idea. I think that would look pretty good, actually. Even like her Zero Suit form would look pretty good. IMO. How does this look? Darker. Kind of like that. Too dark. I think I like this. I need to color her ear appropriately. There. What is Among Us? Are they just anthropomorphic Timbits? That's exactly what someone who's never had a Timbit would say. American spotted. I have no idea if you're American. Did I get you? Also, hey, look, how's it going? What's a Timbit? It's a donut hole. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. It's a donut hole. Alright, that looks pretty good. Okay, now it is S101X. Okay, okay. What would they like? It's the man himself. Alright, okay. I know exactly what to do with this character. I know exactly what to do with this one. Oh yeah, it's definitely Mossy Boy time. He's just like a moss ball. But he's kind of like thick. Would you like to draw bologna sandwich fan art? I hate art, so I just don't draw anything. If you, if I have so many questions about that question. I'll draw it, but you have to redeem it. We're doing Among Us themed things today, so every single redeem that someone does is going to be an Among Us bean. So if you want whatever bologna sandwich is as Among Us, then there you go. Assuming it's safe for work. Because let's be real, bologna sandwich can mean anything. I'm like shoving his visor into this. Definitely not a mouth, definitely not an imposter. In digital art, often I see people draw something and then it disappears and they draw it again. Huh? What do you mean? Elaborate. The environmentally friendly Among Us. This is so dumb looking. I really like it though. I think my favorite thing about this character is that he takes me like 0 time to draw every time I draw him. And there's something really special about that. Is it a beard or is it a mouth? No one knows. Could be anything. Could be anything. This guy's so funny every time. 1 character per person. Can I give you multiple characters you can choose between? Maybe. I'd prefer if you just gave me 1 though. So the more I have to choose, the more I'm gonna feel like weird about not choosing one over the other. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to pick favorites. It's your burden to bear. But if you really, really can't decide, then yeah, just go ahead and send me a whole bunch, and I will choose one of them. So you said that you can wear, oops, that you can wear moss in the game? Is that right? If so, why? Bush Among Us. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it looks terrible. That's no fun. Okay. Mine's way better. This is how Bush Among Us should look. Look, it's so funny. This is killing me. Alright. Fluffy Moss Man, done. Next is Coyote Rex. Ooh, Coyote Rex, I see. Do you have a... I hate that I always ask this. Oops. Do you have a feet design for, for him? It's totally okay if not. Can you confirm number now? I have 21 remaining on my end. Oh, wait. Do you mean that I've done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 8. I should probably number these. Hold on. There. I like your characters, Coyote. I think they're interesting. Sorry to ask, but I'm close to next. Yeah, yes, you are next, actually. You are next. He looks kind of like a badass. So I'll have him be a badass. What about you? I can't tell how... I'm busy. I'll tell you once I'm in between. Alright. So he's got like a... He's posing really dramatically. He has combat boots? Ooh. Maybe I'll give him combat boots. Good to know, good to know. Ha! As if laces matter. Ha ha ha. Good joke. As if I'm drawing laces. Lumhow laces in my Among Us. Hey Tyrion, welcome, welcome. I hope your day is going well. Hey Coyote, what's up? I was thinking about adding that emoji to our don't forget the laces. Oh my god. The day's coming to an end now? Not for me. I have a long ways to go. Long, very long ways to go. Actually not that long. I'm almost halfway done with these, so I'm probably gonna take more. Which is not what I had in mind, actually. You didn't pay anything? Wait, hold on. Is there an issue? I'm sorry. It's 10 for me, so it's time to chill. Oh, that's quite late. Wow, you're so far away from me. Well, welcome, EU friend. All right, you said combat boots, huh? So I'm going to make them like spiky on his on his feet. Terry, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, I was wondering what you guys were talking about. That's all. I just want to know that we're all on the same page here and we're all being friendly. Because if someone's being unfriendly, they're gonna get thrown out of the thrown out of the scale. Do you know what I mean? Either by force or they will disappear. Which I like. I like that second one a lot. A lot. Going on holiday with family tomorrow. Hey, yo! Have fun. I hope your family treats you well. I hope you treat yourself well. Eat good food. Drink good drinks. Oh, question, Coyote, does he have a tail? Like a, I don't know, kitsune tail or something? Oh, shit. All right. I was just joking. So, Tobias, you answered a real answer, but my brain said Mercury. And I was really confused how you were possibly going to go to planet Mercury. On such short notice, nonetheless. Okay, I think this is looking alright. So I'm gonna make him a yellow bean. Black, and maybe blue hands, actually. First one who has different colored hands. There you go. Oh yeah, this character's nuts. Oh shit, you're going with Musky Boy himself? Careful, he's a little musky. His musk is insane. Oops. My general rule of thumb is if it's behind the character, it's going to be shaded as if it were shadowed. Expect some photos over the next week. I will. I like your photos. They're always so nice. I think I will also add a backpack for this character too. I feel like it's necessary. He's a journeying man, you know? He's an adventurer type, probably. Yeah. And then I'm going to change this orange a little bit. That's too much. Okay, I think that looks good. That looks good. So this was number 9. I think this one looks really fun. This is one of my favorites, I think, of tonight. The design is just really simple. But it looks like the character, so I really like it. Okay. Next one is Infernal Fox. I like how you've titled it Infernal Sus. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be good. I can smell it on the horizon. Let's see. Personality-wise, let's go with something simple. My OC doesn't have the shirt in the reference. Huh? Really? Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. We'll see. Shall see. I'm trying to be like dynamic with the poses because I need to have some of them like up in the air. So not everyone's gonna be able to fit if I just have them like side by side, you know? Give him little boots. Just get a really big table? Huh? What do you mean? An Among Us redeem, but you weren't sure about the timestamp. Oh, this is just if you have a character, right, that you want to be Among Us-ified. What do you use to do your art? I use Clip Studio Paint. I really like it. One-time purchase, which is great. I cannot sing its praises enough. I like Krita. I don't use Krita, but I don't think that it's like bad. I do think Photoshop is bad. As you call out my rant just in time. Yeah, Photoshop can suck it. It's $311 for me this year. I'm not excited to pay that. And that's with student discount, mind you. It goes up every year the longer you have it. if you're a student. Which is bullshit. If anything, they should make it cheaper the longer I use it. But I have to have it for work, and I'm not super happy about that. Okay, I think this is good. It's got all the bits and pieces, I think, that I wanted to include. Give him a little bit of a butt, actually. Oh, a Mogus butt. Twitch, please. Please don't come knocking on my doorstep. Ah, why does that happen every time? Alright, so because this blue is so dark, I am going to actually lighten him up just slightly. Here. I have to draw the booty. The pose is asking for it. Let's see. Are you using an iPad or a tablet? I am using a tablet. It is a, hold on. I can never remember the name of it when I actually need to remember the name of it. So give me a sec. It's a CTE 750 or 650, I think it is, 650. It's a CTE 650. It is a Wacom Fun tablet from 2008. Maybe 2009, but I think 2008. Among Us. I don't know. I don't really know if I should give him pants. I kind of like the pants idea, but I also like pantsless. Like, I think that's really funny looking. This is with pants. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with pants actually. God, the legs are so wonky. This is so funny. No pants is fine? You really? Okay. No pants it is. He's got a whole bunch of stuff to do and he doesn't need pants to do it. Okay. A tablet is a tablet if it works. Yeah. I really like it. I prefer screenless tablets over screened tablets. I had purchased a God, what is it called? A Cintiq, and yeah, I really didn't like it. I didn't like how it felt, and I didn't like that it couldn't keep up with like my monitor speed, my hertz. That felt really bad. So yeah, I gave it away for some art in exchange. I got some paintings done. Forgot to take his pants into space. That's actually really funny. Let's see. I thought about adding like his one bang up here. Maybe I still should, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I think he deserves it. No pants? Oh my. Oh gosh. No, no pants? I'm sus? Well, alright. I'm just making the joke that you guys are joking about. Jeez. Golly. No chill on the Among Us stream. Twitch police are on their way. I'm so sorry. I like that he looks determined in this. You don't like that I blushed when when I said that? I can't believe you don't like it when I blush. That's so mean. All right. Here's your here's your boy. God, the Among Us are so funny. Yeah, of course. Anybody who gets stuff today gets the image, so no worries, no worries. You don't... I think it's really unsettling when I close my eyes and blush. I think that's the worst one. Alright, Goat Lady Rygus. Let's see. Yeah, the man himself. I have no idea. This one has to be our first, like, definite imposter. Oh, yeah. Ah. I love that soundbite so much. Okay. Mossy Boy was quite sus. This one is an outwardly sussy. Oh. Yeah, he does look badass. Can we get the Kime in here? Yeah, actually, that's a really good thing that I thank you for reminding me. I want to add that. So I'm gonna, I don't know, rip that later today, I think. If you want, you should send me a DM with that in it. Sloppy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of new sounds. Get the basic shape down first. The end stream screen should be for getting ejected. That would be funny, actually. Oh man, I didn't think of that. Shit. That's good. Oh yeah. Surging Dragon and Dat Otter both are like the soundbite kings in chat. See, I'm gonna give him little. an eject and respawn animation. Oh, that's a good idea too. I wasn't even thinking about the respawn part. Have you considered having a wish list? I mean, I've considered a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think anyone's gonna buy me anything. But, you know, it's a possibility, maybe for the future. I've been told that I need to have, like, donation stuff, because I mean, I need things. And I'm saving up for things. And I've been told over and over to, like, tell chat what I want. And, I'm very, very hesitant on it. Mostly because I don't know, I feel weird asking for things. Maybe in the future. It really is. Asking for stuff is really, really hard. I don't think, I don't know. Obviously not everyone agrees with that, but it is really hard. Maybe they're just a demon crewmate. I actually really like that. They're just a really good guy. They just so happen to be a demon. I really like that. He does all of the tasks that he needs to do. He just so happens to occasionally eat someone's soul. Hold on. Don't call them donations. You aren't a charity. People try to scam you with chargebacks. I mean, there's nothing that you can do about that part. I don't think that it will realistically affect me. Because if somebody donates something, it has to go through a very, very large system of things before it gets to me. Does that make sense? I think because of like my living situation, it actually kind of protects me from weird scams like that. But yeah, that's also like it's kind of PayPal's fault. I go through PayPal for all of my stuff, and the fact that they allow chargebacks that hurt people like that seems very strange to me. The only way I could imagine that works is if the streamer immediately uses that money, which is also really hard to do. So, yeah, basically just hold on to your cash and don't use it if you can't afford to not use it. Does that make sense? I can't DM you on Discord for some reason. What does it say? Oh shit, it's Sonic Kid. Hey Sonic Kid. What's up? You will still get hate with refund fees is the thing. But how? They aren't paying for a good or service, so they can't actually get hit with any sort of fees. The buyer pays for the fees when they donate. That's it's the kicker with the Streamlabs donation. Unless they're doing things through not Streamlabs. Which could be the case. Yeah, I mean, I'm well aware of the TOS of that. It's my job. I'm just surprised that maybe people don't use Streamlabs because that's marked as a pure donation. People who donate through that pay the fee. I don't pay that fee. Whereas if you are paying for a good or service, potentially it can go and be paid by the seller. But regardless, it is a problem for many people, so I'm not going to downplay it and be like, oh, it's not a big problem. All you gotta do is this. You should have been protecting yourself. Like, no, 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 no. I think that sort of victim blamey shit, it sucks. I'm going to say that I think I'm very lucky that that's not something I am affected by. Unironically, I really like this. I think this is kind of sick. I'm gonna go see the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Oh shit, you're gonna meet Obi-Wan Kenobi? That's nuts. I have no idea what the Obi-Wan Kenobi show is. It's a show. Ah, thank you, thank you. I had no idea that the Obi-Wan Kenobi show is a show. Does it feature Obi-Wan Kenobi? It'd be fucking wild if it did. Yeah, I think I really like this. These colors look sick. Great character design comes through. What colors are being used? Do you want their hex colors? That's not a question I ever thought I'd have to answer. What do you mean? Just the name? The name? How am I supposed to tell? I'm colorblind. Do you want do you want the hex? Or like or what? Wait, this is like a colorblind Mexican standoff. Holy shit, that's really funny. Oh god. Um let's see. So we have a general gray here. A light orangish tan. A gold, and then general reds along the side or along here. It's very, very, very dark. I think that's accurate. Please tell me if that was not accurate. A colorblind Mexican standoff. It's like the Spider-Man meme, where they're both just pointing at each other. Yeah. I'd say like if I didn't know the colors, gray and then pink here. That's what I'd say. I barely draw using colors. How come? I mean, I understand that it's probably pretty daunting, especially to like newer artists, who may not be used to using colors or are hesitant to using colors. But as many of you guys know, I've had some interesting experiences in school regarding color blindness, and one of my professors, my painting professor, um, really kind of hurt my feelings, and almost failed me out of the class. But there was a point in time where she told me that my color usage was not only unique, but it provided like a different story about how colors can be used. Um, and for me, that made me feel I don't know that made me feel pretty good. Um, so I don't really care if I use the right shading colors or whatever, because it doesn't really matter. Um, Hold on. Why is my tolerance wrong? There. Um, because it really doesn't matter, right? Because if you use purple to color with, then who cares? Um, the good thing about digital art is that you don't need to know every color that you're using. Um, and so whether or not you are colorblind doesn't really affect you as much as a lot of people think it does. Like I just take colors from the references I'm given, you know? That's not hard for me. What's hard is when people ask me what colors are, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just push the button, like. um. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. Uh, I'd say don't let that slow you down. Use what colors you think is appropriate. Nancy, the painting professor? Heck yeah, that's already off to a good start. Art is subjective. You do what you feel is good. Generally speaking, I agree. Not all art is subjective, and I think that that's just one of the things that I will talk about a lot. Um, but your art can be as subjective as you want it to be. Whether or not someone likes it, cares. This is completely off topic, but at my graduation, uh, they announced our goals, our favorite school memory. Mine was when the head of the school, a person mind you, I interacted with a lot because she's a nice lady, got my name wrong for 6 months because I never corrected her. Until one of my classmates corrected her during a food bank volunteering trip. That sucks. Um, One of my college professors to this day, despite having worked professionally with him, will still calls me the wrong name. So it's okay. I I definitely get that. The worst part is I correct him every time. So I think that's really he just doesn't care. Like that's just what he just doesn't care. Okay, so that's number 11. Cool character. I really like this. I think this is awesome. Thank you, Goat Lady Ragus. Thank you, thank you. All right, next person is Red Hybrid TV. Alright, let's see what you would like. A cutie. A straight cutie patootie. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you for reminding me about the DM in Discord. I would not have remembered. The tail and the idea for a pose. Oh. Okay, expression on the face is cheerful. I will do my best. It's a bit tough to tell what the tail looks like. I'm guessing it's like bird tail. Is that accurate? Deer bird hype. Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. So it's like a deer tail, but also a bird tail. Understood. I like deers. Deers? Deer? Deerses? Right. And then, yeah, I could probably draw an amogus in that pose. Sure. Okay, gotcha. More deer than bird. Deer are awesome. I'm surprised there aren't more deer like OCs because they genuinely just bring me so much joy whenever I do see them. Want to become famous? Buy viewers, followers, and primes on bigbutts.com. Oh man, now I'll never get to bigbutts.com. Shoot. Okay, you said something about a cheerful expression. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. Expressions are pretty, I think they're pretty tough when it comes to amoguses. But, you know, it is what it is. See, it's been a while since I've seen a bot. Yeah, I feel, I don't know. Maybe they're just not getting as popular. But that can't be. There's no way. Right. Do the flip of hair. Really cute character, by the way. We are Mario jumping. I'm really glad that you noticed that. Oh, thank God. That was the pose that they wanted me to do. So I'm really glad that you recognized it. Oh, thank God. And so in this, they're wearing a pretty big hoodie. I will add the really big hoodie. Good, I'm glad you like the tail. Or the two lines near the eyes, they're going to be like little expression bits. You will see. It's like in anime when like someone's really excited and like bits of their eyes just kind of go off into the air. That's what I'm gonna go for. Oh man, I didn't even notice. She's got like little cute little deer hooves. Heck yeah. I like that. It's a he? Oh no, I've been misgendering him this whole time. I'm so sorry. He. He is absolutely gorgeous and super lovely. My bad, my bad. You have to go? I will see you later in Infernal Fox. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Let's see. I will add a backpack on this one too. I know it's not like a backpack, but you know what I mean. Basically the same thing. I'm back with a glass of water. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna do a bit of cleanup, but that looks pretty good. Does what I want it to do. And I know that the little floof of hair is a slightly different color on the model or on the original piece, but I'm not going to make it slightly different because it's Among Us. It has to be just so simple. What's up, Tobias? Light bulbs in games use real-world electricity. I like it. It's It's a bit obvious, but I do like it. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, like so does everything though. Like a video game apple uses real world electricity. I think that's kind of weird. Conceptually, right? I think that looks better. And now, I don't like those lines. Thank goodness I'm on vector. I can just get rid of them. Easy. But I will add something else, and that's going to be this. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cute. Overall, I dig it. I think some of the colors could use a little bit of work. So maybe make this slightly darker. Yeah, I think that's better. Tough to tell, but I think that's better. Right. There you go. He's a cute boy. I really like him. I love his design. Absolutely fantastic. All right, next person is Akuji. That is a long link. All right, I see that it's a Facebook link. If I have to log into Facebook, then there's going to be an issue. Okay, good. Good, good, good. No issue, no issue. Logging into Facebook for me is like dangerous territory. You know how Facebook can be. Right. Yes, Cyclops? Yo, that's sick. Wait, this is a really, really cool character. Do Deoxys from memory? Hold on, like the Pokemon? Okay. Challenge accepted. Yeah, you did get you did get a lot of those numbers or letters wrong. You got all the numbers wrong, my dude. Let's see. So, already kind of perfect for an Amogus. Could totally imposter, but not necessarily violent imposter. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. I'm not sure how long the dress is, but I think that this is probably a good length. Little eyelashes always just get me, man. Are you going to ping Among Us on Twitter? Yeah, I will. I will. How can you guys want me to do that so bad? Yeah. So here's the background I'm gonna be sticking them on. So we're all going to be lined up on there. Because I think that's funny. I'm back, had to deal with some stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you are done dealing with things. And yeah, the main Amogus account does retweet stuff. They've retweeted a lot of my stuff in the past. They're really cool. I do have my own bean, although I might redraw her. It's just kind of a really ugly, horrible bean. So I might redraw myself. So funny seeing them like get shoved into clothes. Ah. It's not an arty foul. It's just kind of a dumpy drawing. That's just the truth. I gotta be realistic with my work. Some of my work, totally fine. Some of my other work, you know, could use some work. Mr. Bean Among Us, not clickbait. Free bean giveaway. No, that sounds kind of like clickbait though. It does say not clickbait. True. Very true. Okay. This hand away from her for balance. And we have our bean. So let's talk about color. It's a bit tough to tell from the image itself, so I'm going to probably guess for a lot of these individual colors. I feel like this is probably the direction you're going for. Oh, no, no, it's okay. You are totally fine. I think this is about right. I think. So let me play around with the saturation just a little bit on the colors. You brighten her up just a smidge. Yeah, she's like the perfect Among Us bean. Already by default. You just had a wild run-in with someone back from D&D. Back from DA. Um, were they nice? Hopefully it was a good run-in and not a bad one. I ended up banning them. Oh god. Oh, because you thought that they weren't them. Gotcha. Okay. Not everyone's an imposter today, Echo. Come on. Get it together. Is it someone that I might know? Slash, would you want to tell me? How many imposters do we have versus how many crewmates do we have? We have one guaranteed imposter. But the number could be 50-50. The number could be 100%. Why Among Us? Why not Among Us? Sci-Fi Jackrabbit. I don't think I knew them. Do they still make music? Alright. I think this is looking good. Just let it die, please. Why? I like Among Us. Also, I think it's pretty cute. Why would I want to let that die? Also, yeah, that's true. Nothing dies on the internet. True. Very, very true. Yeah, I still think it's pretty good. The addition to, like, having roles and stuff is pretty neat. The memes are so annoying, then don't look at them. Close your eyes, Fivehead. Alright, next we have Patches with their character, Loki. Let's see. I can't not look at them, they're everywhere. Well, I can go several days without looking at them. So perhaps you're just in the shitty corners of the internet, eh? This is cool. I like this. It sounds like you're a really big fan of Among Us. Sure you don't love it? Damn. Sounds like you're a huge fan, though. Let's see. I want to do another... Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do another action pose, I think. And I think this would be another imposter character. Because he's got like the teeth and the eyes. But let me think about this. Yeah, I agree with Echo. If you don't like Among Us, I mean, you're obviously welcome to hang out, but if you don't like it, then yeah. This is an Among Us stream. If you'd like, I can take care of you myself. We have ways to to remove you. You know, it'd be a really good place to go if you wanted to just complain and bitch about something is Reddit. You should really go to Reddit and complain about Among Us on there. They'd love you. What position am I in the queue? You are very far. Have you put in one? You are very far down. The visor would look pretty if it was the same color as the eyes. Yeah, it would look pretty, but then it wouldn't look like Among Us. So we'll see. Kai Savage? Wait, what? The Reddit comment? I think it's really funny that, like, Zoomers play the shit out of Among Us, and then they're like, Among Us, cringe. I'm gonna go play Minecraft and Splatoon about it. Like, dog. Just go post on our teenagers about it, shit. We'll be back when you can handle it. And then there's also the very famous saying of, let people enjoy things. If you don't like it, that's fine. You don't need to inform us with every fiber of your being about how little you respect something or what have you. Because at the end of the day, right, it's all just arbitrary bullshit. Whatever you like, people are going to hate. Whatever people hate, you might like. You know, whatever. So, yeah, see ya. Don't like it, don't stay. But if you stay, don't complain. That's some weak ass shit, my brother. Go complain where it's welcome. Twitter's a good spot. Have you ever played Stardew Valley? Yes, I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's cute. I spent the majority of my time, fishing, and I really enjoyed the fishing. But, the rest of the game I'm not super keen on. It's really cute, though. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I think it's really quite good. Just not my style. Imagine coming to like a Sonic stream and then they're like, oh my god, Sonic sucks. Kinda sus? Oh, only kinda? Only kinda sus? I think it's pretty sus. Pretty extremely sus. Oh yeah, it's all over. Also, like, Among Us hentai? Oh, that no, of course not. We'd never. Waka. Hey yo, if Twitch, unironically, if Twitch allowed that kind of shit on here, um, I would definitely do it. I'm just saying right now, I would definitely do it. Because that would be so funny. Do it, please. I can't. I literally can't. Man, the Zoomers, man. Zoomers are out in force. And before someone's like, oh man, that's so offensive. Kai calling them Zoomers when they don't want to be called Zoomers. Like, oh man. Shit. I heard you mention earlier you can add a breathing animation to VTube models. Yes. It's quite literally the parameter breathe. And it's something that gets automatically applied, so it's a looping animation and you can change it however you wish, however you please. So if you have, for example, a character that occasionally might shift color, you can put that under breathe and create like a toggle for it if you want to a certain color. It's really, really cool stuff. I want to make a VTuber, but I have no idea how. It's genuinely a lot of work. I've been on a VTuber rush lately. Rush? By rush. Imagine a sleeping VTuber model, but instead of like an actual sleeping pose, they fall down like a So I had my earlier themes for my main model, my vampire lady, was so she, when I had to go pee or take a break or something, her whole thing was that she would sleep. And so the very like first animation that I had for it was quite literally she would just like 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 just fall over and like It was really, really funny. Okay, I'm gonna give him a little pause. I don't think I need to draw arms for this one, so I'm not gonna. Base colors, I'm going to lighten them up just slightly, just so we can like see stuff. Man, that's tough. I know their color, outline color is white, but I'm not gonna do that. Even though it looks really good, by the way. I think that's really awesome. I don't know, actually, should I do that? With the outline color as white? Because it's already part of the character. I almost feel like I'm being disrespectful. Thank you for the bonk. You can cover yourself in the coffin gamer chair. That's not a bad idea. All right, let's see. So one of the things that we wanted to try out was if the eye were the same as the eye in the drawing. And oh my gosh, that was a really violent one. You violent banana. Did someone die? It sure sounded like it. Two eyes be? No. I just want one eye. Okay. And we can try white outlines. I kind of don't like it. But it won't be on a white background. So that's fine. Like a falcon punch? That's not a bad idea. That's a good noise. I'm down with that. Can I speak now? Are you able to be cool? If you're cool, then sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's such a good sound. Jokes or not, if a mod tells you to cut it out, cut it out. I don't care if it's only funny to you. I don't care if it's only funny to honestly fucking nobody. If somebody says to drop it, drop it. Is that a head crab? It is. Eating wet tomac, that's kind of sus. Just clearing things up? Yeah, so am I. So am I. A bunger? Don't eat the bunger. I'm bad at reading tone. Well, you don't have to read tone, you just have to read the words, actually. Which is pretty good. So if someone says, stop it, it usually means to stop it. Hope that clears that up. Why aren't there more props in Among Us, like a cardboard box in Metal Gear? I don't know. I feel like maybe they want to reduce the amount of like stuff. You know what I mean?
Now I'm a little motivated.
Me when I wake up and see someone else's beautiful artwork. Right. Here's your motivation. It's around here. Probably under the couch or something though, let's be real. Alright. Oh, and I got it to fit. Nice. Good deal. Okay, I think that this does the job. That was tough. I think I will turn it white or very, very light along the outsides. And that will look really, really good in the final piece. So that was piece number 14. Okay. Now, I like Prop Hunt a lot. So I personally think Prop Hunt Among Us would be really fun. Also pretty easy to do too. Alright, now we have Michi. Hi Michi. Never said I'm not motivated. What part of I get motivated when I see your art turned into I'm not motivated? What? Let's see. Please make her hold her phone or take a selfie in some way. Sure, in the reference... Okay, I see her phone, I see. Let's see. I ain't American, I don't know how they do things. I live in Canada. On DC? What does on DC mean? Yo, if you guys send me artwork, I'm just gonna be happy. Is that a butt? No. Do you want it to be a butt? Why do you guys want butts in your Among Us's so much? I thought Twitch was supposed to be a friendly place, okay? I agree. It is kinda sus. I think that's what her phone generally look. Ah, good. It is. Pretty OC indeed. Really, really nice character. Ichi, I always really like your characters. They're so nice. I think so. It's really funny. When I first started streaming, I thought it was like really awful that people would sleep through my stream. Like I felt like, oh man, I must just be so boring. But then someone told me that my stream was really relaxing, and like that just made me feel really good. That changed everything. So now it's like, aw, I hope you had a good nap. Yeah, really, really good design. Aw, thank you, thank you. It's really funny drawing a character without, like, boobs. Like, what do I put here? It's really funny. Let's see. Nugget, the kobold nugget, as Among Us eating a dead crewmate. I can totally draw that. Because it's not safe for work, you know? And also, it's like really, really easy. Because it's just a half crewmate with a bone sticking out. So that one's okay for me. I'm just surprised there weren't more requests like that. Should play Among Us sometime? Maybe. It's not quite my scene, but maybe, maybe. Is it just Apex? Generally, yeah. Um, I've been playing Valorant for the past couple days. I don't really consider Valorant to be my scene. Um, I guess if I had to choose a scene, it would probably be Apex, yeah. I don't really think I agree with the majority of like the Apex community on things. But you know, I also don't have to. Have you tried Titanfall 2? Yeah, I've tried some Titanfall 2. Yeah. It's great. Titanfall 2 is awesome. Um and I know I'm probably going to anger a whole bunch of people when I say this. Titanfall 2 is a really, really good game. Uh, arbit not arbitrarily, objectively just a better game than most games out there, including Apex. Um, I wish that they had spent more time and care into developing Apex into something as like really just solid as Titanfall slash Titanfall 2. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't think that Apex is bad, right? But I do think that it could be better, and I love Apex, and so that's why I'm saying that. I think it could be better. They gave up on Titanfall now? I mean, that's what do you expect? Like, I guess I'm an asshole for saying this, but it's a game that literally depends on multiplayer to function. That's Titanfall 1, right? So then you have Titanfall 2, which the main draw of Titanfall 2 is its strength in campaign. And there's nothing wrong with that, obviously. But it also means that you are going to have multiplayer suffering. So unless they get community shit in line, which they did with North Star Client, um, they're gonna have a really, really tough time continuing and getting updates for their game. I think that it's totally and completely fine and even understandable to drop a game. No one should be expected to develop a game past its prime. Uh, so yeah, what Respawn I think should do is make the North Star client something that is implemented in their game and then leave it. They should just keep developing other stuff because that's their job. They shouldn't be tied to Titanfall for the rest of their life. And I know that's a really unpopular opinion. But imagine, right, working on the Titanfall 2 team and knowing that you're going to be developing this game for like the rest of your life. That kind of sucks. Ah. Thank you, thank you. I also think that it'd be cool if they did that. I mean, the reason that Team Fortress 2, the other TF2, is so strong is because community servers are implemented within the game itself. So even if slash when slash since Valve just kind of dropped TF2, they're able to continue to do their own stuff. So like the TF2 community is still pretty strong, even though Valve has quite literally dropped them like an ugly baby. And I think that's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. I don't blame them for not wanting another Titanfall game to come out. I mean, Titanfall 2, quite literally, and I say this like all the time, it was very much a love letter to the Titanfall universe. It was really good. It's a game that's worth playing over and over and over again because it's such like a magical experience despite you knowing every turn of the way, right? The characters that develop in this game and universe and come over to Apex are really, really solid. And I think that's something to be celebrated because it's not overdone. Do you know what I mean? Like, so if they made like 20 Titanfall games, it might be kind of fun, but it would also make Titanfall 2 kind of lose that magicalness that it has. A lot of stories are best represented in short bursts, and I think that's what Titanfall 2 was. So yeah, I really enjoyed the game, and I will play it. again and again and again and again. Uh, so yeah, I don't think that it's wrong that they don't continue. And if they do continue, then I think it's going to be great. There's my 2 cents. Hope you guys liked my 2 cents. But like I am very much a Titanfall fan. Um like I have all the books. I have like concept books. I have read every fan fiction out there. I've played the game so much that I know all the music cues and tones and sounds and everything. I mean that's not that great. I'm sure a lot of you guys are out there are like that's no big deal. But like I love the games. Um so that yeah, that's my input. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. Uh, I really wanted to get into competitive Titanfall, but the scene for it was like rapidly dying, so it's like okay, that's fine. I don't need to get back into it. Not multiplayer. I will stick to single player. I'd like to do speed running. Really genuinely. Also, this is Kim. She's coming up next. I know she's not here. I think she might be streaming. So let's go. Yeah, I'd say it was murdered, but I'd say it was murdered probably because it was dying. Not that that's a reason, right, to murder a whole franchise, but I don't think it helped. Let's see. I want her sitting? No, I want her serving food. 'Cause that would be really cute. Also, it's her birthday today. Did you play Titanfall Assault? No, I did not. My phone does not function. Serving tea, that's good. I've seen gameplay of mobile assaults. I don't even know what to call it. But it seemed like it was pretty solid. And I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not, but Apex Legends Mobile, pretty good. I can't play it, but I've watched it be played, and it seems like a really solid game. The content that they're coming out with it, really good. What kind of phone do you have? I have a Samsung Galaxy J. It's from 2015. So that will, yeah, it's really not good. And it's fine, it doesn't have to be good. I don't use my phone for gaming. But yeah. And if you're not fond of Apex, that's totally fine. I really like Apex. For several reasons. One, it got me interested in the Titanfall universe. So I started with Apex and I ended with Titanfall 2. And I think that was a really, really good journey because I got to see like basically from future to past of the Titanfall, I don't know, lore. I really enjoyed that. And I never would have played Titanfall. I wouldn't even know that it existed if Apex didn't, you know, get in everyone's faces. I also really like a lot of the characterization in Apex. I think it's... I started with TF2, ended at TF2. That is true. But yeah, if Titanfall or if Apex didn't exist, I never would have played Titanfall. Yeah, I think it's really good that Titanfall 1 combined story with PvP. I think that's really interesting and a good way to tell a story, but the problem is that it requires multiplayer in order to play the game, which is no longer a thing anymore. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, I really want Kim to be just so happy. Give her a mogus, some little swoopies here for her hair. Kim is the most sus. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think you can have too many Titanfall clips. I think they're all just like really, really, I don't know. It's a beautiful game. You deserve to have beautiful things on your phone. $200 or so. Okay, well that is a bit much. Just get a PC, bro. Use your computer. That's too many for a phone. It's too many clips of anything for a phone. Also, I'm absolutely joking, by the way. I brought an airbrush and a booth. Very nice. Hopefully it wasn't too much. Yeah, but you may have 200 something gigs on your phone, that's nuts. That's more than what my computer has. But, you know, you may have that amount. But using all of that for something that really isn't productive, unless you do editing and sound design and whatnot and you're studying it, then, you know, whatever. But that's why I feel like it's a bit, I don't know, a waste is maybe wrong. You know, actually, fuck what I'm saying. You do whatever the fuck you want. It's your phone. If you enjoy it, enjoy it. I don't know why I'm trying to preach to you about how you use your phone. You are totally in the right. As if I know the best way to use your amount of gigs on your phone. I'm a fucking old fart. I don't know shit. Yeah, I know. Look at me, phone gatekeeping. I'm sorry, but the most of any Titanfall clips you should have on your phone is 183.5 gigs. So yeah, you got a spray booth, bees. Tell me about that. Did you... Hopefully it wasn't... Oh god, you guys have phones, right? God. Legendary. I actually kind of like this pose. Just naturally. I think it's pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna have her carry anything anymore. I almost feel like she's got a zen to her. Alright, I'm gonna keep this. Yeah. She's just like wearing a trash bag of like of her sweater. But yeah, my phone is, speaking of trash, my phone's really, really bad. It's got no room for anything. It's got it's fucking nothing. It can barely play videos, like it's just trash. But But that's fine, because I really didn't need anything. I don't play games on my phone anyway. So no harm done, but it definitely sucks when people are like, oh, just come play this mobile game with us. And I'm like, I can't. I just can't, okay? Ha! That's weird. You got any games on your phone? I had Hearthstone for a little bit. Because I was not addicted, but I definitely enjoyed Hearthstone a lot. Let's see. The plan is I have ideas in my head for 2 Gundams. Very cool, very cool. You got an Iwata airbrush and compressor, and I gotta build this guy first because I can attempt, or before I can attempt painting. Yeah. Definitely send me the results of what you got going on. I think this is really, really exciting. You're gonna love having a spray booth, man. It's a treat. Kim probably doesn't want to be brown, but she's gonna have to be brown. She doesn't like being brown, then she's sus as fuck. You have a question. What is your question? What is your question, young one? Since you said you draw on a tablet, what do you use to draw on a laptop or desktop? Tablet. So there's a difference between like a drawing tablet and a tablet that's like a digital tablet. I have a drawing tablet. If you want to look at exactly what I use, I will type it into chat. That is what I use. It works. And it's old as hell and it still works. So I like that. Got diagnosed with depression. I'm sorry, man. Are you... Well, actually, let me read the rest of it. The goal is to organize my space/life to the point where I can get my airbrush on. Right on. I think that it's really, obviously, it's tough to get diagnosed with depression, and it's even tougher to work through it. I wish you the utmost luck and love and support through your journey. Let me know if you ever want to just talk, alright? Let's see. Is my tablet, is it connected to anything? Yep, through USB 2.0. Also known as the most common form of USB. The 2.0 makes it sound fancy. I had it my entire life and I didn't even know what it was until recently. I think that that's something that happens more frequently than people might let on, is that people will have depression their whole life and then go like, well, what do you mean? Like, I don't have it. And then they never, ever, ever find out or seek any sort of help. So I'm really glad that either you had or you figured out to go and get diagnosed. That's like the most important step, as I'm sure many people have already told you. Regarding my line art question earlier, it's fine to zoom in and so, but it's not very good for your overall dexterity in the long run. I don't think that zooming in or zooming out is bad for dexterity. If you're worried about dexterity, then probably don't be an artist. You want to keep your hands in any way, don't be an artist. You will lose your hands. That's just how it is. My tablet is plugged into my laptop. Yeah. Mine's plugged into my tower. Alright. I'm gonna say Kim is done. I'm hesitant about her brown color, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make it more pink? Like this? Maybe that's better. I kind of like that more anyway. Alright. That one hurts. Alright, that was number 16. We're doing good. Alright, next one in the thing. Needs a knife behind her. Wait, Ayo, I like that idea a lot actually. Hold on. Gosh, how would I draw that in? Hold on. I really like that. Stream title. Hold on. I can't see my stream title. Fuck. What happened? I can't see it from here. Shit. It better say something cool. Man, alright. Now I really want to draw the knife. Hold on. Sorry, chat. It's happening. How does a fist work? Okay, this bit. I want the knife to be out like this. Kim's gonna hate this. She's gonna be like, why did you draw me with a knife? And I'm gonna be like, happy birthday, Kim, you're a killer. Can't cook without one. True. Very true indeed. I think everyone's last count at this point. I mean, do you want to know? I know the count. Stop the count. But yeah, I know the count. Do you want to know the number? Yeah. Kim is number 16. Fucking stop the count is so funny. I can't believe that actually happened. So wild. Guys, stop fucking voting. My feelings are getting hurt. I feel bad for continuing to ask you. What? Why? That's silly. Don't feel bad. I'm doing a bajillion of these. How in the world am I gonna expect you to be like, Chinoweaver, why aren't you counting all of my fucking things? Ugh. How could you? Yes, next is 17. Now to clean that. Good idea. Was that Searching Dragon that had this idea? This is great. Good one, my dude. Oh, wildly sus. Super sus. Super sus 64. Is there a knife within Among Us that I can, like, reference from? I assume there isn't, but there might be. Oh shit, okay. Am I somewhat close with, the colors? Like, is it acceptable? Why are you timing our boy out? Alright, let's see. Okay, so it's got a black handle, but overall, pretty close. Not bad. Oh, he asked to get timed out? Okay, that's fine. That's fair. He deserves it then. I like this, relationship you guys have. Where he asks to die and then you grant him death. Okay, this is looking really good. Infinitely better with the knife. Good suggestion. Very nice, Surging Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Kim's gonna hate it. Okay, next is Loot Mix. It has a note attached to it that says, "Here we fucking go." Ah, the boy. It's Loop. I love this. It's gonna be really nice, I think. Hey, that's me. Okay. Oh yeah, we had someone asking for hentai. We had somebody. God, like today's been wild. Who knew Among Us would bring out the crazies, huh? Is it 'cause I can blush? Like, it's so weird. All right, let's see. Apparently, yeah, Among Us brings out the crazy in people. Yeah, I don't know why someone would come into an Among Us stream and ask for hentai on Twitch. Like, I would probably consider doing it if it were literally on any other platform, because that's just funny. But like, I can't on Twitch. I literally can't. Because that would be so funny. And I'd probably ask for money. Like, yeah, I'll draw a super sussus Amogus. $5, please. And if they really wanted it and they wanted to be a huge Chad, then, like, hey, I'll do it, no problem. No fucking problem. Alright, we have an imposter. This guy's going to be an imposter. But they're just really cute and friendly. Like, I just think that's really cute. I love getting to draw Loop. I think he's such a cute character. Oh yeah, Among Us imposters I think are just simply not human. So they can just get snouts and stuff. I think that's pretty fair. Exactly, they're space monsters. They can be whatever the fuck they want. To heck with the expectation that an imposter has to be some horrible, evil demon, somewhat humanoid. Who the fuck just said minions? Oh, thank God you didn't say space minions. Oh no. Oh. Phew. Alright. That's fine. I can't believe I misread it and now I'm the fucker. They're literally space minions. I know. I was thinking about it earlier today. As soon as I put the mouth on my thing, I was like, "Oh, holy shit. I'm a fucking minion." I can't. It's so awful. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah. Why do the teeth move? Because it's multiple dimensional, you know? You gotta have teeth that move if you want to creep people out. Uh, when I had the mouth open, a lot of aspects of the everything just start moving. So like everything in my mouth is a separate layer. All of my teeth are completely separate layers. All of the shines and stuff get super distorted whenever I like talk or do anything. It's supposed to be like kind of gross and overly detailed and unsettling. That's like 20 layers. No, 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 no. Check this out. All right, count my teeth. So each one of my teeth is it's so hard to talk with my mouth open. Each tooth is a separate layer, and I have a complete set of bottom and top teeth, and then back and front teeth, and then all of my gums are separate, and then all of my shines are separate on my teeth too. It's like 80 layers. It's nuts. And it's literally so I could have them move when I talk. Also, my tongue is like 3 layers. For literally no real payoff other than if you look really close, the tongue like has 3-dimensionality to it. Like it's literally just to be unsettling and gross. That's it. That's all it is. I know I didn't need to go that hard. That's what makes it really funny that I did go that hard. I think it's really funny anyway. And I did it in, I mean, it's about a day's worth of time. But that was also like including breaks and stuff. Yeah, I started it on Monday. Luck Vampire helped me out with some stuff. And then I finished it early Tuesday. It was really good practice. It was entirely his fault that I have teeth. 100%. I have the logs to prove that, and I'm sure he will be very excited to share that with you guys too. I don't know if he's here, but he should come and claim that because it is literally his whole fault that I have teeth. I was gonna give myself hands, because the hands are kind of cool, but like really fucking weird. But so I was talking with Luck about that, and he's like, you know what you should do? You should give yourself imposter teeth. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Luck, did you or did you not come up with the idea for the teeth? Not that I think chat doesn't believe me when I say it, but I think credit is due where credit is due, you know? I don't know the saying, so I'm sorry, that sounded probably really dumb. God, this line art's not doing what I want it to do. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah. It's very much of a, just come here. I swear it'll be a hug. I swear. I swear. Just a quick tap on the back. Not my idea. Don't gaslight my chat. You can gaslight other people's chats, but not this one. Not my chat. This is a purity chat. Actually, never mind. One guy did come in earlier talking about hentai. It's not pure anymore. Why would someone come in and talk about that? Why does Among Us make people go crazy? What is it about Among Us that brings out... That was really well timed, thank you. It's the stealth kills? Oh god. Alright, blue, this color, yellow is next. Yellow. Oh, that's not right. There. Little loop. Very cute. Zoom out. And... Do you think it should have those fingernails? I don't. Personally. But I did think about it. Hold on. I didn't even mean for that. It's like... it's like eyes. Ah. Yeah, that's too funny. I have to keep that. That's really funny. Oh shit. Alright, alright. I didn't mean for it to be that weird, but here it is. Alright, so that's 17. Now we have Old Granola. Very cool, very cool. I'm very excited. I have yet to draw. I have yet to draw Old Granola's character. And they're really cute, so I'm excited. Check. Oh, you are here, Old Granola. I didn't think you were. Check this out. Bam. Hi, Granola. How you doing? Super, super cute character. I really like them. They have like galaxy hair. Can we see the list? I wish I could show you guys. But there's 14 left on the list. This is number 18 of 25. I might do all of what's on the list, but we'll see. But I literally can't like show you guys the list because it's not something I can actually like grab for some reason. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you? Window key Shift S. Yeah, but it's really small. Here, you want to see? You want to see what I see? Here. Have at it, chat. There you go. See this little tiny fucking window? This is all I see. Because I don't like keeping my shit all available. So like, wow. Here you go. So yeah, it's not super useful for me to pull, oops, hold on, let's see. It's not super useful for me to pull from a monitor, but rather from a source. And so until Twitch allows that to be pulled as a source, I can't really do anything about it. We're buying you a 4th monitor? No, please. I don't want another monitor. I'm back. Did I miss anything? I don't think you missed anything. Okay, I'm wanting like a cross-legged pose. I don't think you missed anything though. Just like a chillin' pose. What? You guys didn't miss anything. What? Is some Among Us's be drawn? That's it. In the pot is a friend of mine. I am the human bear. Aw, very, very cute bear. I like it a lot. Did mine have any shading at all? Oh, did I not do shading? Oh man, I might have totally fucked up on your shading. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Good brain. I have bad brain. Good catch. All right, I'm gonna fix that. Hold on. Very, very good brain. Why do people hate Loft House sugar cookies so viscerally? I don't hate them, but I do have to realize that every cookie is a half of a can of Coke. And that's fucking disgusting. Sorry. That's just actually gross. Sorry. There. I really like the Loft House sugar cookies. But, yeah, I don't know why you're bragging about eating 72 of them. That's like saying, haha, guess how many Hot Pockets I ate in an hour? 54, and it's like, that doesn't make you cool. That makes you pre-diabetic. Like, I'm so sorry, but you should probably see a doctor. It's not okay. And people telling you that that was really a bad decision on yours and your parents' part, that's not us hating your Loft House cookie story. That's us explaining that you may have experienced severe to extreme child abuse and or substantial neglect. That's shitty. Sorry. It wasn't my decision. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's every kid's dream to eat a bajillion cookies, but no one should allow the kid to actually eat a bajillion cookies. That's how they die early. It's literally a math question. There. Now you have shading. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I would have wrote who cares? Elaborate. Because you should care about your kid, right? Also, it's like your 16th birthday or something like that, right? Like you have a choice over what you eat. If you really don't want to eat that, then you don't. And you just, I don't know, get beat or something. Whatever it is that parents do now. Yeah. I made good choices when I was like 16. But yeah, my parents were also just kind of not great. It's been 2 weeks since I have last touched a Dr. Pepper. That's really exciting. How are you feeling? I imagine you probably still feel kind of like you miss it, right? Probably. What kind of bear are you, if I may ask, old granola? Still suffering, but it's not nearly as bad as before. That's good. That's really good. I think going off of sugar is really hard. Like actually having a whole bunch of sugar in your diet and then suddenly not, that's tough. I mean, it's probably one of the reasons why people will unironically say that there is a sugar addiction. It feels probably like a sugar addiction, or at least some sort of withdrawal symptoms, etc. What did you ask? Um, what kind of bear are you? Sugar is more addicting than drugs. No. definitely not. But it is something that's really tough to get away from because it is necessary. Um, and I think that makes it really hard for people to get help for. But yeah, sugar is not anything like actual drugs. Comparing the two is kind of shitty. Especially since, you know, there are Weight Watchers and stuff, and everybody's like, oh, honey, you're on Weight Watchers? How exciting. But if you go to like rehab, people treat you like shit. Like, there's a huge, huge difference between actual drugs and sugar. You're a polar bear? Aw! Very cute, very cute. Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that. That's right, that's right. I don't think anyone's tried going on a murderous rampage because they couldn't get their sugar face. Probably, but actually I can't make that claim. People go on all sorts of issues and I mean I wouldn't even say murderous rampage because that's actually pretty insensitive. Um, but I don't think anyone's really hurt anybody over sugar, but I really don't know. Doesn't help that carbs turn into sugar as well. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of things turn to sugar in your body regardless. So like you can't escape sugar, but you can like adjust your blood glucose appropriately. It's just really hard to do so if you don't know anything about food. Know what I'm saying? And food is not something that is widely talked about um, in at least Western culture. So actual like food health and whatnot is like it's almost taboo because people just don't want to talk about it for whatever reason. And that's totally their right, but the problem is people don't know what sugars are good or what sugars are bad, what fats are good, what fats are bad. Um Stuff like that. Is it okay if I make the main body color brown here? Is that okay? Most good food is highly expensive. Rice and beans are literally the cheapest thing you can purchase. I don't know why a lot of people feel that good food is really expensive. It's not. The thing that makes good food expensive is the fact that you have to cook it. So when you are poor, one of the things that makes you poor is not being able to have extra time to do cooking and whatnot. And so if you are an inexperienced cook, it takes you extra. Rice and beans do not lack nutrients. Actually, it forms what's called a complete protein or a complex protein, and it is literally almost everything your body needs in order to live. So please look that up. Uh, they should teach you this in school, but they don't. Um, so yeah, like rice and beans, actually really good for you. You can live off of rice and beans quite healthily for a really long time. Um, but the big thing that makes good food expensive is the time it takes to prepare if you are a novice or if maybe you're scared or unable to actually cook your own food due to disability or what have you. And when you're poor, that is something that's a huge problem. So that's why being poor is really difficult to like do food and get food is because you can't like spend time to cook it. Already did so. Most rice and bean varieties do not contain potassium or calcium. Please look this up. I'm literally not lying. Uh, quite literally, the words complex protein will actually just that's it. Um, the most common varieties of bean and rice found in the West is like really good. Um, and anything that you are missing, let's say, for example, if you actually are missing potassium or calcium, guess what? A banana is really fucking cheap. Or broccoli is really fucking cheap. So, like, good food is cheap and readily available to you. You don't even need to refrigerate a banana. So, like, actually just win. Anyway. Next in line is Wasser Akira. Yeah, bananas are. Also, when I was living in the States, and I mean, I had actually just the worst. Oh gosh, hold on. I had a lot of troubles with money and whatnot. Far worse than what I experience now. Um, so broccoli is not so cheap over here. You could grow your own broccoli if you have property to do so. But I mean, I don't know how broccoli isn't cheap there. But you know, whatever. There's something that's going to be over there. So cabbage is also really good. And that's cheap as shit. But did you do shading for me? God damn it. I don't think I did. Fuck. Quit distracting me. Hold on. Stinky pinkies. There. But yeah, it's easy to eat well under an extreme budget if you can cook. If you don't know how to cook, don't become poor. If you are poor and you don't know how to cook, start learning now. Obviously, the first part is like a joke, right? Don't really have any control over whether or not you become poor. That's a joke. Um, just to clarify, that is sarcasm. No one aims to become the poor. And regardless of how well off you are, learning how to cook is actually just a good skill. Regions sell different foods at different prices. Yes, I know, but every region has something. Otherwise, people would not live there. Understand? So, like in the West, where I'm talking from, people have broccoli and people have cabbage. A lot of people don't know how to cook cabbage, so when I say, "Oh, cabbage," a lot of you guys are probably going to be, "Ew, cabbage, that's disgusting." Cabbage is actually really, really good, but you do have to know how to cook it. So, like, there's that. Is this a mechanical or robot OC? This is dope. Cabbage is amazing. I really like it. Cabbage pancakes? That sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, I like the idea of a mecha crewmate. So maybe like a tall, proud stance. Sort of in the middle about cabbage. I haven't had bad ones, but I'm not great at cooking. It's really easy to cook cabbage, but it does require knowledge. You know what I mean? Like it's not hard. I'm really not a great cook. I'm a totally fine baker, but knowing how to bake and knowing how to cook are two very different things. I'm giving her the digitigrade legs that she has. Um, in Among Us style. Hey, how's it going, Toku? I am drawing Among Us today. Yeah, a slightly taller bean. Really good at fixing the lights and electrical. Can instantly stop reactor. Any chores that need to be done at all on the station, instantly completed, no problem. This is so weird. Oh yeah, she can call meetings instantly. Definitely overpowered, but someone you would definitely want on your space station. You think someone's an admin? No problem. She can hack the cams. Is it fair? No. Is it balanced? Fuck no. Engineer class or role? Yes. 100%. Meet the engineer. Heck no. Probably the only person that can't be the imposter is this character. Fortunately, I cannot add her sexy assets, but they're there in spirit. Okay. It's like an Among Us cat or something. Something very cat-like about this, which I'm totally fine with. But it's also, like, odd. Make these wings a little smaller. 'Cause after all, it is Among Us. Definitely a cat, or definitely a bat. Fuck. But yeah, I'm saying that it is cat-like, not literal cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate that one.
Social credit deducted.
And that one just hurts. So now, for the bits that make it robot-like. Such a fancy Amogus. I normally see the redeemed X points for X item, but I don't see it now. Elaborate. Did you guys used to see it for every redeem? I don't know if you guys really saw every message for every redeem, but maybe you did. I definitely got rid of most of the redeem stuff because I did not find it to be pertinent. But I don't think that affects you guys. I think that's just me. It's definitely strange you don't see any redeems at all, but yeah, the solution might be to refresh. Her colors are so good. This is a gorgeous character. I'm sorry, I have to say it over and over. This is a really pretty character. I won't forget to shade. God. Don't forget to do this and that, Kai. Don't forget. Don't forget. Stinkers, a lot of you. I forget to shade twice. I've lost all respect with you guys. I know. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's difficult to pay attention to art stuff sometimes. And most of the time I am just joking about it. There is the, wait, hold on. Has it messed up on updating the currently drawing? I know. I'm trying to be good with it. I really am. Okay. Details and stuff. This. And then there's like a lighter outline on some of these. This. All right. I think that looks pretty good. I might darken that outline a little bit because I think contrast is needed desperately here. But there we go. Ah, God, it's so funny. All right, so that was number 19. And now we are on 20. So, boop, boop, boop. Next in line is Sonic Gal. Let's see, Sonic Gal, what would you like? Hey, it's this person from, fuck, that show. that I don't watch. Bam. I think. Yeah, Ruby. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I should go hide? Why? So, let's see. Aw, it's a very, very nice drawing. I like it. It's a lot better than mine that I drew for you. That's not me being arty foul. This is a lot better. I used a base for the pose. I feel a little better now, but statement still stands. Still really nice. I think Ruby has a lot of problems, like every show. And I think that like every show, it's important to acknowledge that there are good and bad elements. That being said, I think it's good that y'all are being chill about it. Yell at me if you need me for something. Yo, okay. Let's see. Oh, man, these outfits are so complicated. Just don't know how they work. See, even if folks don't know about it, I still adore some of the characters, and well, the books are pretty good to read as well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think everyone's got you know, different stories to tell and different approaches to watching things. I personally don't like Ruby, but I also haven't really seen a whole lot of it, so I don't have a whole lot of commentary other than it just isn't for me. The music slaps hard, though. I will say that. Music is very, very good. looks about right. And then lastly, I do want to have her umbrella. So, scoot her to the middle. I feel like there's probably an umbrella in the game that I could probably reference. But I'm too lazy. And the hook at the bottom is just a normal hook. Want me to send an image of it closed? Nope, I'm already doing it open. You can't stop me. Okay, and then this needs to be angled and then I'm good. I'm too powerful? What, 'cause... Wait, why am I powerful? How am I sus? Wait, what did I do? Okay. That's about right, I think. Very dapper crew member indeed. Very fancy. So fancy. So colors. Hat black, sure. I don't think I'm going to use that black, but I will have a closer look at it later on. Okay. Main color, maybe this pink. And that way I can add like the blue or the, I don't know, vanilla color. I think that would look good. So there's pink and then there's brown and there's white. Okay. Easy. And then for some reason her hair is like a half and half. I don't quite understand that, but who am I to argue? Let's see, maybe I can move this over here. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So that's brown. This here is brown. This is like a weird gray for some reason. Pink. Rest is white. Okay. Napoleon is actually a pretty good flavor of ice cream. I really think that it's pretty mature. Surprisingly mature. It's like one of those ice creams that you have as a kid and then you're skeptical about eating as an adult. And then you try it and you know, it turns out that it's actually pretty heckin' good. I'm personally a fan of mint chocolate chip, but like bubblegum is another one that I feel is kind of underrated or like treated like something only for kids. And then the underside of our umbrella is a funky color. Got it. Alright, I think that's pretty good. My computer... Let me start that over. My computer really hates me. How come? What's going on? Not that I can, like, fix your computer problems or something, but what seems to be the issue? Have you tried whispering sweet words to it? So, I've been having computer problems for a little while. I have some very, very old components, so it's, you know, it's just kind of time. But this week I got really, really desperate because I had so much stuff that I had to do that I wound up basically rerouting how my computer uses its power, and that actually helped out quite a bit. So I have overall less power draw from all of my components, but hopefully that means that my computer will send the power to the right spots now, because it wasn't before. And that was really, really detrimental. But I did that a couple days ago, and it's been running pretty good since. But it's in no way a solution, as it is more of just a temporary, like, here's what I can do for the meantime. But it is what it is. What did you do? I just blanked out for like 2 seconds. How am I supposed to know what I did while you were blanking out? Just drew stuff. What do you want from me? Alright, this was number 20. Very nice. I think she turned out pretty good. I like her. Let me get a drink of something to drink. Sec. Ah, well, hey, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Hey! Check for food. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Delicious. All right. Next in line is Echo Neon Light. You're going to make a sus a woofy. Okay. Those every single one of those words. Oh. I. Huh. If they weren't back to skip them for the moment, well, here's what they want me to draw. So, I'm okay with doing this one. They mentioned wanting to change it though. Oh, okay, okay. Then I will go to the next person. Let's see. Someone who I haven't done yet. Akuji Anamara has a second one. So I'm gonna go to PDF then next. And let's see what they like. Please use the clothed version of this reference. Don't scare the kids. Okay. Can't eat without teeth. Bitch. I can eat anything I want. Ah. I have so many teeth. Infinite teeth. An insane amount of teeth. Second one is for Cookie. Yeah, so I want to finish every one of the ones that I have in the queue first before I take doubles from people, if that makes sense. Because there was there's a thing where it says only one per person. How are the teeth? So Kai, how are the teeth appearing on the Among Us character of yours? What do you mean? Elaborate. Yeah, it's very much a strict like one per person kind of thing, but I don't mind having it sit there, and if I'm like in the mood to do it later, then I will. The teeth on your VTuber. Yeah, are you asking how I do it? So all right, I'll show you guys how I do it. So when I talk, I have parameters set to read specific motions from my face as I make them in my webcam. And those are basically numbers on like a graph, essentially. So once the numbers hit a specific point on that graph, I tell the model to do a specific action. So that action includes turning the body a specific direction and a specific angle and stuff like that. Um, and that's with every little tiny piece of my model. It has those parameters, and for each parameter, so like for example, head turn is one, so head angle, it reads where my nose is. I tell it to read where my nose is. Or like my eyes, I tell it to read a specific eye because I only have one eye here. So during all of this, I also have a hidden mouth under here. So that mouth is currently turned off until I tell it not to. I can make myself have a mouth when I make a parameter that unhides my mouth. So basically, long story short, I have an on and off switch for my mouth. I think it's very interesting. I think it's really it's hard to think about because nobody thinks, oh, I'm gonna animate an Among Us VTuber today, and I'm gonna make a tutorial about it. Like nobody does that. So I had to figure this out, how to make it work. Yeah, I like it. I think it's pretty good. I don't know if I want to have myself dancing as much as that I do. But that's pretty much my only complaint. Overall I'm pretty happy with it. Um, you don't need to spend a lot of time on her. Boots and vest are enough. Don't worry about pants and shirts. Knife is a must. Oh. Green visor. All right, sure. Green visor. God, come in here making demands. And my ship. Some of us are drawing Among Us on Kim's draw together pic. Good, good. Good, good, good. All right. Knife is a must, huh? All right, okay. Let's see. I could have her in the air. I'll make a green visor work because that's what you said you wanted. I don't know if I got worse or better at drawing Among Us's this stream. I feel like I'm getting worse at drawing them, which is really funny. What I want and what works are not mutually exclusive, true. But I'm also an illustrator and designer. Fuck. Sorry, I've been so quiet. No worries. I'm an illustrator and designer, so it's my job to basically problem solve. If you want something, then by George, I'm gonna try my best to make that work. You feel me? Aw, I'm glad you guys like it. I mean, you started the stream with Gremlin Sideways Amogai, so it's hard to top that. That's true. I did start off the stream with absolute fire. Everything got quiet? Sorry. This is a really particularly nasty knife. There's no safe zone on it. What I'm also finding hard is like getting a whole bunch of poses to be different enough for each other. I think that's tough. Kai is incapable of saying something naughty. Really? Boobies! Nah, I haven't been banned yet. I can say that. Watch me get banned. I constantly say naughty things. What do you mean? I'm incapable of saying naughty things. I have a fucking sailor's mouth. Are you kidding me? Are you joshing? Joking and gaffing over here? I think boobies is fine, but But is a cardinal sin, really? Booba. I think Booba's pretty good. Oh shit. Wait, fuck. Hold on. Boots and vest are enough. Okay, okay. Give her little tiny boots. Booba was a PBS show for babies. Really? Well, wait, what PBS show isn't for babies, though? Like, PBS is like Teletubbies, and that's definitely for babies. Arthur's definitely for children. 100%. It had mature subject matter. I mean, so did the Teletubbies, right? But, like, it was definitely geared towards very young children. Like babies? Wait, there are actual shows for children that can't comprehend things? How does that work? Is it just a bunch of flashing colors? How does that work? It's a pile of balls. Literally? Oh, that's weird. Four and a half hours and still on 12. Actually, I can't. I don't think that's true. Okay, okay. I think that's pretty good. I think that's all I really need. I like this character a lot. She's got good colors. By the way, this is number 21. Refreshes in the middle of the stream, though. I don't know. Do you want to give me some extra ad rev? That's probably pretty cool. Pretty poggers, actually. Definitely get more poggers weights. If you watch those ads. Don't you what? Poggers points? Ad revenue, ad rev. You know, that good. I'm subbed. Oh, shit. Lad's never heard of him. Nice sub, my brother. Very cool. Actually, poggers. Huge benefits. You get smarter, like a high IQ. Proven, actually. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, they like did a study. It's pretty wild. Where people who are subbed to my channel actually are just smarter. And you become smarter by subbing to my channel. Pretty wild. I don't know how that works, but science. I'm not gonna question science. Questioning science pretty sus, you know? It's called subbrain? Yeah, exactly. That's that's exactly it. You must have read the paper. the peer-reviewed it's not even in development anymore. It's conclusive. Pretty wild. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Should I say you like it or they like it? What is the proper pronounage there, if I may ask? I'm glad she likes it. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, should I have done ears? Maybe so, maybe so. Katie Cat, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How you doing today? We're drawing people's characters as Among Us characters. Let me give you a shout out. Katie Cat. Yo, what were you up to? Elden Ring? Hey, very nice, very nice. I know like 2 things about that game. One is that your horse is dexterous as fuck. And 2, the creatures are really like gorgeous. All the enemies and stuff are like super beautiful. But yeah, this is the cursed shit that we're doing today. I actually think it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I hope other people have been too. Elden Ring also has a ring, hand, arm. Oh, okay, I get you, I get you. Okay, this looks good. Little spot. Bam. That is our vengeful crewmate. Definitely not imposter. No, 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 no. That was 21. That visor's highly sus. I know, I know. It really is. Here we are. Alright, next in line is Drakenmen? I still don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Let's see. Hey, it's our friend. I don't know his name, so I don't know how to call him. I remember he liked dragons, but we'll see. Alright, let's bring him in. I'm back. How's it going? Going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Alright. They want to be a cute Among Us sussification. Alright. I remember that this character really likes dragons. He does remind me of Shaggy, yeah. I see that. So maybe I could have him be like a really tall, a tall bean. So, wait, hold on. If I have a really tall bean, I'm gonna zoom out so you guys can see. A string bean. If I have him be really tall, do I give him like a really long body as well? With like normal Among Us legs? or should I also give him really long legs on top of that? So like Among Us fucking long boys. I actually kind of like this. I think this is pretty funny. Like he's just really fucking long. Oh, it's awful, yeah. I mean, that's what you get for having a really tall human. Put the visor at the very top. Like, hold on. Like this? Like they're just constantly looking up? That's terrible. This is a horrible. No, 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 no. You perverts. You assholes. Fuck. You pieces of shit. What the fuck? Oh god. Just don't go back into the VOD. No, just don't, it's fine. Don't go back into the VOD. Just don't. Just don't look, really tall Among Us. That's all this is. No, you don't need to get it. It's fine. I'm just gonna have him wear pants because I think that's really funny. And they're like normal fucking pants. Jeans. No, don't no, 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 no. Alright, I'm gonna make the top of his head spiky. Because I think that's really funny. No, no, it's fine. There is nothing. There's nothing. It didn't look like anything. It was fine. No, no, no problem. No, no problem at all. I'm gonna, I guess, have him having a thumbs up. I don't know how they draw their thumbs up, but I imagine it's like this. No, no, nothing happened. It's fine. There's no reason to go back. Nobody saw any funky shapes in the mist, alright? Like, it's fine. It's fine. I like how this guy's trait is just tall. He's already like the Among Us color. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna give him shoes though. Just make him SpongeBob yellow. Hold on. Alright, alright, I'll make him SpongeBob yellow. Alright, let me figure out what yellow that is. Maybe... oops. That's SpongeBob yellow? A little brighter. That's pretty funny. I like that. I also see Shaggy. It's not bad that I see Shaggy, but I think this character's probably a more than just Shaggy, you know? God, in the corner of my eye, I think I'm like drawing a person. It looks like a silhouette of a person, and it's really throwing me. Like, wow, Scoob, it's totally sus in here. That's amazing. Like, wow, Scoob, it's totally sus in here. That's amazing. That's really good. Thank you, thank you. Amazing, incredible. Ugh, golly. Zoinks. Zoink Scoop, did you just fucking vent? Do you call it a hot dog or a glizzy? Glizzy if I'm talking about a hot dog. I call it a hot dog if I'm, you know, in public, alright? I'll call it a glizzy if I'm being a fucking memeing piece of shit. Because that's what it is, it's a fucking glizzy. Anyone who tells you otherwise has never been on the internet. It's a heckin' glizzy, alright? Scoop, did you fucking vent? I think the imposter stole my sandwich, Scoob. What's a glizzy? It's a hot dog. Particularly the dog part of the hot dog. Alright. Next, horseweave. Bam. Let's see. What would you like me to draw? Let's split up, gang. No, man, that's sus. Vote Freddy out. Oh, it's a bit Pepe, isn't it? That's good. The wiener, can I say that? You can, because we're talking about hot dogs. Alright. This one is one that definitely has a gun. I don't really know what the guns look like in Among Us. So if one of you guys wants to link me with with a gun, that would be pretty cool. If not, I understand. I will get gun. They look like a rectangle, like MS Paint gun in 5 seconds. Yeah, but there's a very specific look to them. I'm really happy that I get to draw this character. Okay, let's see. Among Us gun. Actually, that's quite detailed. Okay, okay. I might just draw their gun instead. As like more I don't know, honor to the character themselves. Maybe they have like a very special gun. Does something interesting. Why are your chat apples twitchy? It's because I'm allergic to them.
Oh no!
You didn't like that? Let's see, how would I do this? Whoa! Okay. So now we have a bit of a pose going on here. I don't see redeems in chat. I don't know what to tell you. I don't use your eyes. I don't think I ever was able. I mean, I can't see them, so I don't know. Ooh, banana. I don't think I have that sound. That's a good sound. Should get that one. Okay, so then... alright, so finger, finger. Because here we have trigger discipline, okay? With all guns, no matter what, have to have trigger discipline. That's my one rule when I draw guns. No fingies allowed on the trigger. Not allowed, unless they're actively shooting, and then obviously I will have them. I didn't think Canadians knew anything about firearm safety. What's surprising is there's a huge amount of Canadians that are dedicated toward like firearm safety and like collection of firearms. And I found that to be really I guess shocking. I of course rudely I rudely asked someone. I was like, so if you guys can't own guns, why are you so interested in like guns? They're like, we can still collect them and stuff. We just can't, you know, fire them. We can go to ranges and, you know, all this shit. It's very interesting. It's a pretty, I don't know. It seems like a healthy gun culture, actually. As weird as it is to say that. And I was really surprised by that. Cause bears? Yeah, but I'm talking about the people who don't like live out in the wilderness, right? Cause like there's a really big difference between the people who are firearm enthusiasts and then people who literally need a gun to protect their land. The people who protect their land with weapons, that is complete and totally legal. But it's not the same as what's in the state at all. I think that's about as detailed as I'm going to get with this gun. I like my guns. I go to the range every couple weeks. Yeah, I think if it were slightly, I don't know how to say this, healthier to do so, I would too. But I also have to realize that I don't live alone. I live with people who could have access to my weapons, and I don't trust them. Not that they're gonna go on like a murderous rampage or something like that, but they are not firearm trained. And I don't want somebody accidentally shooting themselves in the foot because they didn't realize that they need to treat their weapon as live at all times, you know? So yeah. I enjoyed being firearm trained, I suppose. I think that was good. I think everyone should go and do that, especially if they live in America. But it should not be a necessity. and owning a firearm should not be as easy as it is. Those are my 2 cents. My dad, for example, should not be able to own a gun, and yet he can. And I don't think that that's right. That man is not a good being. And I understand it's complete and totally his right to own a weapon. I do understand that. But it's like there's a very big difference between someone who's crazy and owning a gun and like a normal person owning a gun. There's very like my dad is really not cool. If he were a teenager, I would probably he might he might do public damage. He's very, I guess everyone is also just very lucky that he is old as shit and probably can't actually do anything. But that shouldn't be considered, you know? Like, that's just awful. So yeah, background checks or something needs to happen more. I think if we're gonna get political for I guess for a little bit, I do think that outright banning all weapons is obviously like not okay. There are many people out there who do legitimately need firearms for property protection. Most notably like farmers. So a lot of people that I talk with outright want to just ban all firearms, and I think that that's a very like city-oriented way of thinking. It's just not feasible. So obviously people are going to fight against that, you know? If I may add 2 cents, not gun control, gun safety, yeah, I think that the people who own guns should treat them as very important, I don't know, things to make sure that their kids are never able to actually touch because it's not theirs, you know? Like a kid, no matter what, should not have access to a firearm unless it's like clearly an emergency situation. And I don't think people can teach that, not really. So I don't know. I mean, I think it's a complicated situation regardless, but it's made even more complicated by some people genuinely really needing firearms. So yeah, now I think what a lot of people may not really realize is that it's not so much like the left versus the right or something with regards to gun restrictions, I guess. It's people who have never been on a farm versus people who have never been in the city. Personally don't ban all guns but make like the AR-15 illegal. I wish I knew more about like why someone feels the need to own an AR-15. I do agree that it seems excessive. I don't think that it's for protection. Yeah. Why an AR-15, not an AK? I feel the same about an AK. I don't think AKs are legal currently. But I could be wrong on that one. Hey, what's up? What's up? How's it going, Otter? This looks alright. They make a civilian AK that's semi-auto? Really? That's shocking. They have released 3 new colors for the Kobold plush I got. That's really exciting. The AR-15 is semi-auto too. Yeah, I can only think of like 2 scenarios in which a semi-auto weapon could be useful, but again, I'm that's like taking down big game. And I don't think that the average person needs that or should be able to access that. I think that's really weird. And I say this as someone who genuinely, like, I get farm stuff, I really do. To be clear, you mean semi-auto, not full auto. Full auto should be and is illegal within the United States, as far as I know. That is illegal currently. So when I say semi-auto, I do mean semi-auto. Let's see. Is that right? Yeah. Yes, it should be illegal, and I believe it is illegal. It just also it also should be illegal. In my opinion. And I'd like to, you know, if I do ever have like a serious conversation about this, whether it be on or off stream, I want to know like the actual reasons behind why people feel that they need a semi-automatic weapon or for protecting their livestock. I would really, really like to know. And I understand that the argument that I'm probably going to receive is that it's their right to do so. But I don't think that that's a very good argument. And it's kind of a cop-out from having an actual conversation. Which, I mean, I know that that sucks, but that's just how it is. Like, if somebody tells me that, it just means that they aren't interested in having a conversation with two parties learning from each other, you know? Which is fine, but I am looking for that conversation. Would you believe there are still cattle rustlers? There are, I know. Absolutely. And a lot of it still has purpose too. It's not just for show. There are very much still like actual cowboys out there. Not just the shitty ones. But even then, like, you shouldn't. I don't know if that was like in rebuttal to the semi-auto thing, but I don't know why they would need a semi-auto for that. Feel me? In the cowboy days, they defended their cattle with lever action rifles, sure, but they certainly didn't rustle cattle with them. That's for dang sure. We also generally don't need anything more than like, I don't know, standard issue. Actually, you know what? I don't really know what people use for standard defense, because I recently talked to somebody who used a pistol. Like a fucking pistol to shoot the snakes that were on their chickens. And, you know, that doesn't... that seems ridiculous to me. So I don't think I can actually make a statement about that. I don't know what's commonly used. I know that something that shoots over. Yeah, I know. It sounds like it'd be something for a pitchfork, or you know, you just kind of kick it out of the way, kind of thing, right? But they said that they have been raised and taught to use their pistol for that. Uh, the judge. Yeah, I just thought it was really strange. Most revolvers have snake shot available for them. Yes, but it just seems really just strange to me. Um, when I had to protect chickens, it was also a shovel. It was one of the military shovels that are like sharp on the end. Um, but I mean, it also wasn't like a crazy venomous cobra, so like I don't know. There's probably a really big difference between the two. I just can't imagine using anything more than a pistol for dealing with snakes. This one's a very odd Among Us beam. It's very serious. Yes, a trench shovel, yeah. Right on the money. Okay, I think this is looking alright. That one took a while, I feel. So that's 23. Very nice, very nice. I like this character a lot. They're really cool. Let's see. Is Echo here yet? Echo, Echo, are you in the chat? Because if not, we're going over to Super Sparky. And then, let's see, I'm given an option here. What would that option be? Ah, I see, I see. I choose this one. Because I love Bree, and Bree is cute. I don't know if I'll be back before stream is over. Yeah, I don't know. Shall see. Wahaha. It her indeed. I don't like that she's frowning here. That makes me feel weird. Turn that frown upside down. I know, right? You feel it's more of a neutral expression? Okay. I don't agree, but I'll agree for you. Long as they have such weird little legs. Okay. I think she's our first hedgehog of the day. So that's kind of exciting. such an odd question to ask. So this sweater or sweatshirt that she wears, do you happen to own it in reality? Because it's such a peculiar design that I feel like it might be real or based off of something that is real. Interesting. It's very, very convincingly like real. Is this the final one? No, I have one more after this. And then I don't know. I'll have a look at like what people want me to draw. 'Cause I might do a few more after this. 'Cause I really had a lot of fun with it. And if there are only like a few more, then I might draw them. Does that make sense? Just 5 to 6 more? Ah, that's not bad. That's surprisingly not as much as... Oh, there's 8 more? Ooh. Maybe, maybe. Okay, okay. Whoops. This one took like 0 time at all because I know this character really well. Imagine an Among Us bean bee-hopping through the skeld like an old Counter-Strike player. That's horrifying to imagine, and also I really want to see that now. I've spent so much of my time like figuring out how to fucking bee-hop in Counter-Strike, and then doing like jump maps essentially. I kind of really want to see that now. I was definitely more of like a TF2 jump map and surf mapper, but like the CS:GO surf maps are pretty good. When do we get one that's backwards long jumping? I want to do a Sea of Sco surf map. I mean, go for it. Um, do you know how to surf? 'Cause if you don't know, then you're gonna have a really hard time with it. Can you draw Among Us? No, I can't. Not on Twitch. I don't know if you know this, but I'm on Twitch, my dude. What the fuck? Hey, can you draw this thing? Blatantly breaks Twitch TOS. Oh yeah, dude, let me just do that. Let me just do that for you right now, my brother. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I need to get onto to fucking Chatterbait, man. Get on to fucking Ink Bunny and get to it. I didn't know there was such a draw for it. Man, I mean, I ain't here to kink shame, you know, but you're in the wrong spot. You're on the wrong fucking website. Oh man. Alright, next on the list is Tobias. What would... Oh god, it's a Valorant character. It's the agent known as Yoru. I hate this guy. He's actually my least favorite guy to go against. Oh man. Alright, let me get a good picture of him. All of his pictures are of him with his head turned, or back turned away from us. uh... Okay. Here is generally what the character looks like, I think. It's a very plain version of them. But yeah. Draw him dead? Nah. That's just me. I'll consider it though. So I know that he has like copies of himself. So I will draw him with copies of himself. No, that's so mean. I don't want to draw anybody's request getting yeeted into space. Come on. I require my Among Us being yeeted now? No. I mean, I'll do it if you really want that for some reason. Okay, let's see. Uh, his jacket is probably the most important part of his design, outside his little bit of hair at the top. So I'll draw him with like a super bulky hecka bulky jacket that like goes all the way down his body. Actually, just across the stomach, like a jacket would. So heckin' bulky. He is bulky though. I hate this guy so much. Same thing with Mirage. So bulky. What are we voting on for next event day? That's a really good question. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go through the suggestions on Monday, and I'm going to see what people want. Probably the more recent ones are going to get stuck onto the voting block. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna go through suggestions. I think Chow Day will be on there. And Kai has a Chow VTuber. That would be pretty. Yeah, that would be doable. That really would not be very hard at all. I wouldn't even have to do like mouths. I just use the mouths from the game. Something that's kind of a bummer. So, I really enjoyed making this Among Us VTuber, and I had designed it to be able. Ah, welcome, Camerange. Thank you so much for the follow. I had designed it for people to be able to edit and make themselves, and I wanted to sell it for like $10. Just whatever you wanted on it, I could stick it on there for you. I'd give you the files for it, you know, whatever. But I then realized like really late in that process that I could not sell it legally. So that sucked. Shit. Okay. So there's this Yoru, and then there's this one in the back. He's got like a... I mean, make sure that it is him. This is the man who like fakes or has fakes, right? Why can't you sell it? Because it's not an IP that I own. Just like how you can't legally sell fan art, I would not be able to legally sell my Among Us model. I could argue that it's just Among Us inspired, but I don't think that's really very fair. I think that's pretty rude. Definitely like pushing it in terms of legality, which I personally am very much like against. There might be like a legal way where I say like, hey, donate $10 and you get the thing. But I don't know. I just think it's a really fun model, and I think it's a really good beginner model for people to like mess around with, you know? Fan-made things have to be non-profit. Exactly. I love how I asked Kai something 2 hours ago. She acknowledged I had a question, never looked at it. I don't remember. What was it? Because maybe I answered it, and I don't know. There's a really good chance that I answered it. I would love to time you out. Oh shit. Nintendo takes it a step further. I hate Nintendo. I hate Nintendo. I hate Nintendo so much. I think they're a trash company. And I'm embarrassed that I ever purchased any of their games. Can't stand them. I think it's really unfortunate that they care so little about people that they are willing to essentially kill people over it. I think that is just disgusting. They sent a man to jail who had very obvious health problems because he pirated some games. And even like the judge was like, "Isn't this kind of extreme?" And Nintendo is like, "Yup, but we need to set an example." Fuck that, dude. Actually, just horrible, horrible people. Nasty. You def didn't answer. There's a pet account I follow on Twitter, and one of the kitties ate ibuprofen. Oh, I was wondering if it would be okay to post their donate tweet for assistance with medical bills and good wishes to the kitty. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. I don't know where you'd put that. I think probably in commissions? Maybe? I might just make that channel into like a funding / support channel. That's really bad. Also, I'm really curious about how the cat got into ibuprofen. Unless he's like polydactyl, then I'm not curious. But yeah, I hope that that doesn't happen again. Seems just really odd. Childproof, not catproof. Fair. Speaking of childproof, you want to play Valorant later? Owner was over at her parents' house and the kitty man. Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. I'll probably be around late. Does that mean you're not around now? Or that you will be around and able to play all night? I have rained a bit. Ah, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay, okay. Understood. But yeah, Chino Weaver, does that answer your question? I care very much about cats. I mean, also just animals in general, but especially kitty cats. If they have an easy way to help them out, then by golly, I am down for it. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think I'm going to put like a blue tint over the one in the back. I think that would be wise. Yeah, I think that looks maybe right. Well, I hope Tobias likes it. Here's the kitty for those of you who are curious. Make sure that you also post it in the Discord. Because otherwise I will miss that. All right, let's see. So let me make sure that I'm counting things correctly. This was number 25. Should I do one more? Because if I do one more, I'm probably gonna make it a Kuji Anamara's. Do two more? Okay, I can do two more. What are your guys' opinions on that one? While I have a drink. Because I can totally do two more. Because these are fun. I just ran and got Chinese food. Oh, that sounds good. All right, I am gonna do a Kuji Anamara's, because they are next, and then, oh gosh, that's a really long link. Hold on. Hey, this character. Okay, easy, easy. Okay. I know this babe. A very cute babe. I want them standing out and away and waving. Because I remember they're very friendly. Ah, hold on. Gonna go, still feeling yucky. Have a good rest of your night. Bye, Sparky. Thanks for being here. How many Among Us have you done so far? This is number 26. So, a few. I have done a few. And instead of on the forehead, well, hold on. Did the last one count as two? No. Last one was definitely just one. What an absolutely adorable character. I really like this guy. Super, super cute. Also, can I just say it's really awesome seeing the OCs that I was like introduced to this last Saturday again. I really really liked that. I think that's just so special. It's like seeing an old friend. Let's see. How am I going to Oh, what if I gave them a star in like their visor? I think that's cute. And it like glows whenever they're either super excited or maybe using their powers or something like that. I think that'd be cute. I'm the worst at drawing stars. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think this looks good actually. How to make stars as a painter. Put some paint on your brush and flick it with your thumb. The end. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty good. It's a really good way to I mean, splatter effect is no joke. Jackson Pollock made a whole career off of that, you know? No joke. I will adjust these colors later, but I just want to get things down in like a particular area first. Jackson Pollock's thing was he'd get like super drunk and take his anger out through paints. Kinda. A lot of it was just him sitting and waiting. And then he's like, yeah, okay. And then he just would go. Um, I don't really like Jackson Pollock, but I do like his artwork. Um, he just dumped stuff onto things. But like that's not like a bad thing, you know? I don't think it's bad to just dump things in places. Um, I don't think it's as inspiring as some other artists though that like really express their struggles through their art. Um, which is why, you know, oh, have the visors been getting their glare? They have. They have. I am proud to say that they have been getting their glare. Thank you for keeping up with me. I will show you shortly. Once I finish with your boy. I like Wasily Kadinsky. I don't think that's how it's actually said. It should be Vasily. So that's my bad. Yeah, Kandinsky is pretty cool. Uh, due to name alone, I'm a really big fan of Man Ray. uh, but yeah, I mean, I think there are a lot of artists out there who had just actually produced really fantastic work. Kandinsky is one of them. He utilized a lot of math in his work, which is obviously, I mean, it's obvious. Um, but it's still really cool because when you think art, you don't necessarily think math. Um, so yeah, that's why I liked him. Uh, Probably my favorite artist of all time. Um, Gosh, let me think about that. Um, Probably Alphonse. God, what's his name? Alphonse Mucha? I don't know if that's Alphonse or like Alphonse. No, there's slight difference. Mucha is awesome. He did like 1910s, 1920s Art Nouveau. Um, he drew mostly women, but he was like an artist and graphic designer in one, and that was really really cool, especially during the time. So yeah, I think I think he's my favorite artist of all time. Okay, there's your boy. Really cute. I'm glad I got to do him. I love Cookie. I think that's a new record on bands. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Okay, so there's that one, and you guys wanted to do one more, huh? Okay. Um, Hold up. Okay, okay, okay. What's up? What's up? Uh, is Echo Neon Light here? Because if not, they're not gonna get it. I come back to this. Hell yeah. Uh, alright. Echo Neon Light? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Alright. The very last one that we're going to do for today belongs to Sonic Soren. Because they are next on the list, and I think that's pretty fair. Let me see what they'd like. This is sick. Hold on. This is awesome. I love this. Okay, you have to tell me about your character. Is he wearing Adidas? And like Nike and stuff? This is excellent. Oh man. That's so funny. I love him. He's so... Oh, it's Under Armour? My bad. It's definitely Under Armour. Amazing, incredible. I'm so glad we're ending on this one. Excellent. I love the detail in the fucking shoes, dude. That's sick. Okay, okay. I think that's fantastic. There's so much detail, my guy. That's nuts. Okay, alright, alright. And he's angry. Is he always angry? I need to know. Because if so, I'm going to choose a specific pose. Or at least, you know, change up my pose just a little bit. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I think you are going to be the first one to feature a character that's kind of facing away from us a little bit. Because you have so much like dapper shit on you. I've never seen somebody who wears such nice clothes. So I'm gonna show you off a little bit. Amazing. Yes, literally dripping with drip. I feel it too. I like it. Oh, I'll move this down so you guys can actually see what I'm up to. That would be good. I think drawing yourself is really hard. And I don't think many people who don't do art know that. I'm gonna give you the craziest fucking shoes, by the way. It's going to be straight up, like, drip Among Us. Yeah, I think it's really difficult because when you think of yourself, right, you look down and you go, okay, what am I wearing? Now, when you draw yourself and you start drawing what you're wearing, you realize that there are some problems with this because you need to attach these clothes and whatnot to a body. And later on, when you start like working with your character even more, you start to realize that you are more than just what you wear, and then suddenly you need to redesign your whole everything over again. And that's really, really stressful. And it's hard. I gave you clogs, my guy. Oh no. It's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Oh yeah, a ton of sussy beans today. I like your shirt, so I'm gonna keep your shirt. The way you draw them is really cute. Thank you, thank you. It's two shirts? Well, yeah. There's one with sleeves and then one without. But yeah. I don't really like this other hand, actually. It doesn't radiate the power that I want. Honestly, sometimes you need a ton of layers. Or like, so I have a... God, without context, it's gonna sound horrible. I have a bunch of scars and stuff on my arm. It's from my work. But because of the connotations involved with that, I don't really like showing off my arms, and because people will ask questions. Let's see, Cookies pointed out to me that his fur is supposed to be off-white. Boop, 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 boop. Is this too off-white? Because if so, I can change it right now, but you're gonna have to help me. Yes, the Baker Burns, yes. Or tiger stripes, as many of us will call it. But yeah, you get them all the way down your arm, and it's kind of horrifying, like walking up to somebody or like going to a new interview, and they look at your arms and they're like, "So, are you okay?" It's like, yes. That's. I used to be a baker. I worked in the line. I mean, like. Cookie's fur is platinum. Oh, so very, very silver. Okay. So more blue leaning than pink leaning, is that correct? Let me know. So like this and this? Would this be okay? How does this feel? Yeah, definitely more purple. Platinum's is pretty purpley. But let me know, let me know. Tad bit brighter, like whiter or like more saturated in color. So here it is lighter. Let me do the shading as well. Okay, what do you think about this? Is that better? On my screen it's purple for some. Give me a direction here. Do you want it to be purple or not? This platinum is okay. This looks good. Is that right? Oh, we're making the same pose. Hold on. Yeah, it really would have been useful. But yeah, if the color looks good, I'm gonna swap over. All right, good. Got it. Thank you for telling me before I ended stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for telling me. Do I draw him with pants? I think I will. Because him being pantsless is kind of strange. I'm gonna give you a very unique color of black. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I hope my request didn't sound like 4 or anything. What? No, your request is totally fine. Although now it's concerning to me that you think it come across as 4. No, your request was totally fine. Yeah.
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah. I mean, now it does. But not Tomek, you're all good, my guy. Oh man. I mean, technically vor is only vor if it's meant to be sexual, but I mean, there's a ton of different kinds of vor. And not all of it is blatantly sexual. Some people are just eating people, you know? But I will read most requests as, you know, it's Among Us. I don't want to do Among Us 4. You're, you're fine. Oh man. That's funny. Thank you. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, what the fuck? That was just very odd. They're just in the wrong spot. I don't... I mean, good on them for asking. That's a healthy amount of confidence that I wish I had. But, but it's very odd. Don't gatekeep for. No, no, it reads totally fine, Tomac. You don't need to worry. You are all good. I think this is the fanciest Amogus we had today. This man's just drippy. And I know that the shoes are not the same. That is on purpose. Because I don't want to have super accurate shoes. On purpose, on purpose. Don't squint at me. I'm in the middle. Middle of doing things will change. Don't squint at me. Okay. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? Doing an Among Us stream where I draw people's characters as a Among guy. Wait, why is it making noise? Huh? What's making noise? Why are you squinting at me? Wait. Wait. Now multiple people are squinting at me. How come? What did I do? Yeah, this is the last one for tonight. I really like this one. It's a good one to end it on, because god damn, that is some drip. Oh shit. Let's put it all together now? Yeah, alright, sure. Let's see, so that's 27. Oh man. Alright. Let me think about how I'm gonna do this. Shall we get to see the final result of all the Among Us together? Yeah, that's gonna take me a little while. Do you want people's names on there? Because I can also put on usernames as well at some point. But for at least right now, yes, please? Okay, okay. So in the very final result, I will have their names on there. But for now, I think about how I'm gonna do this. Okay. So you guys see kind of this part. Zoom out just a little bit. I could just click and drag. Can I do that? Damn, I can't. Is there any more? Nah. Okay, I gotta figure out a better way to do this. Hold on. So what I need to do is take each one of these layers and I need to turn it into a separate PNG. So give me a sec. It's gonna take me a little tiny bit of time. Okay, save. It's gonna take a while to save. Yeah, I did 2 more than I was supposed to do, basically. This is 27. $26. Oh yeah, lots of layers. But mostly that's just because I did so many of these. So I'm just going in and saving. God, this one's really, it fucks with me. Now you guys get to see all of the ones we did today through this process. Aw. That one's one of my favorites. Same with this one. And this one. Actually, I think I like a lot of these. Oh, this one's gonna look really cool on the dark background. Yeah. You guys wanted to see the final product, though. Do you guys want to see the final product, or do you want to raid Kim right now? This one, dude. Oh, man. Alright, so here's what I'll do. Since some of you really want to raid Kim, and some of you really want to see the final product, I will work on the final product, get everybody's names, organize the whole thing, and I will link you guys and also like give you the individual files and the final total the the total file as well of everyone. Alright, hold on, this is number 2, and here is our very first one. Aww, we've grown up so much together. The gremlin. Alright. Let's holy shit. Let's go raid Kim. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Today is Kim's birthday. So, Kimberly, Cat, Faye, if you can, tell her happy birthday. Use the A emote as much as you can when you raid. You get points for raiding too, so it'll be good. So yeah, wish Kim a happy birthday. Give her lots of love, lots of kisses, and I'll see you guys over there. Thanks for coming to the Among Us stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.